What is up, guys? Cyber Houdini here, and welcome to Days Gone. I thought it'd be cool to revisit one of the most underrated games we've had in quite some time. It's been a couple of years, like 5 years now, and you know, we've had ups and downs with Sony Bend. We've had confirmation of Days Gone 2, then saying it would never happen, and who knows, there's hope still out there. But this was a special game, you know, coming off the back of The Last of Us being the seminal zombie game from Sony, basically. You know, it was like, how can their own first party teams top that? And this is what we got Days Gone, which is basically Sons of Anarchy meets World War Z, and to me it actually in some ways does a better job than The Last of Us, especially The Last of Us 2, which in my opinion forgot about the zombies altogether, forgot there was clickers. The true enemy was man all along, which, you know, makes sense. I get that, but what these guys were able to do with the hordes and that, I thought it'd be nice. We'll play it on the PS5, see if we got some cheeky upgrades. I know they released it on PC as well, but yeah, fuck yeah, nice. Deacon St. John. We always hoped we'd get a sequel. At times, I know probably over the course of things, people have definitely probably compared bikes to horses, especially choppers, but it really does feel like Red Dead Redemption at times. It's kind of crazy. I know that's a wild comparison, but between the little music set pieces and just being out in the open road with your bike, there is just this certain thing going on. I enjoyed it. I definitely, when I played it back, I remember it was a big series for me. Like, it's one of those things that stuck out because it got a lot of 7 out of 10s, right? It was very unjustly, like 7 out of 10 isn't bad anyway, but let's just leave that discussion for another day, where people have like anxiety around the number 7 because it seems to be subpar. I mean, obviously it's not 8 or 9 or 10, but I get that. I don't think any game really deserves a 10 out of 10 in my opinion, because otherwise there'd be nothing left to change or perfect if you already had the perfect game. But I think 7 out of 10 is way off. I think this game to me was always a very solid, like 8.5 or 8, you know, 8.75 out of 10. You know, it dragged on a little bit at the end. They introduced like a new area that was probably not necessary. But otherwise, the world building, and you've got so much goodness in this game that it definitely deserves. Like, for a brand new IP, Sony Bend are working on another new IP right now. The main director for this game has left, sadly, and he has not been shy about airing his grievances with Sony. And just basically, he said that, you know, they have a little gap in their first party now. If they just doubled down and let them continue on with the sequel they had planned, it would have released by now. And that is a bit of a bitter pill to swallow, and I can understand that when you create these games, it's your baby, you know, especially as a developer. So, of course, that's going to piss you the fuck off. But another reason I was drawn to this is the actor Sam Witwer. Now, he has been obviously a huge fan of video games for quite a while. This guy has turned up in some of my favorite games, just doing his thing. Just recently, obviously, Days Gone, and he was the villain in Callisto Protocol. It's another game that might end up being a little bit underrated as time goes on, but yeah, even more importantly, Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, the one and only Star Killer, who I think deserves a little bit of an extended universe, you know, series on Disney Plus, or even a Star Wars Force Unleashed 3 would be great. But also, coming from Smallville, like, I was a huge Smallville fan in my teen years. He played, you know, a great character in that, kind of spoilers, but he played Doomsday. It's fucking amazing. He absolutely knocked it out of the park. Coming into an 8th series of an established show, he fit in like a glove, and it was just wonderfully done. He plays like a what do they call those? EMT, I believe you call it. Over here we just say like paramedics. He plays a paramedic that doubles up as the Doomsday Killer, but it's done through like a psychopath, like uncontrollable monster. It's actually brilliantly done. I stand by Smallville being one of the best iterations of Superman, at least the early years anyway. But yeah, Sam Witwer, shout out to you, dude. You have brought nothing but class and wonderful characters, and brought them to life, brought worlds to life, so I appreciate that. It's nice to come back to this. I need a little, look at all this, holy shit. You got easy, normal, hard, hard 2, survival, and survival 2. Damn, we'll go hard seeing as we played it before. The hordes can be tough, but I think once you start getting like things like the LMG and that, you'll just mince through them. But I know they added a shit ton of bonus content, lots of cool things you can do with your bike skins, things like that. You know, they even had like a crazy, the BB from Death Stranding, the baby that's in like the fucking crazy womb thing you carry around. It actually turns out to be like the fuel tank on the bike, which is really cool. Anyway, let's get into this. Starting a new game on hard difficulty. You will not be able to change it later. It's okay, I've played it before. We'll get our ass at it, don't worry. I do like a lot of the really cool zombie varieties. I mean, a lot of it is stuff we've seen before between your screamers and your exploders and your tanks and bloaters. It is something that zombie games do suffer from. They all, like even the most recent one I played was Dead Island 2. They still follow the same mantra of, here's, 10 or 12 different types of zombies and we're not changing anything. Alright, let's go. I wouldn't have played this, I don't think, at 60 when it came out. It was just base PS4. So this is going to be nice. So yeah, straight into it. There's Boozer, a fan favorite. So you've got a biker gang who are not your stereotypical biker gang. It's more about a band of brothers. We've got Deacon. We've got Sarah, he's Lady Love.
So stupid. It was this little kid. This goddamn little kid.
Big goddamn knife.
Hey, help me.
The things people do in panic situations.
Shit.
Hey, Mom. You don't want to be here when they come through?
We gotta get to the roof, flag down one of those choppers.
I think what happened with this game was it was unfairly compared to The Last of Us.
Well, she's not. Whatever the hell's going on out there.
And then The Last of Us Part 2 hadn't come out for another year, so people were hyped for that.
Okay.
Jay O'Brien, you gotta remember that.
If we don't get her to a hospital.
He becomes a pain in the ass.
There are no more hospitals.
Oh, come on, no more hospitals. You got doctors, you got triage, you got a MASH unit.
Oh, look,
Triage.
I'm a grad student, okay? I got volunteered for this. I'm not even supposed to be out here.
Ryan.
Okay. Shit.
And it's just a stab wound, but they're so afraid.
Two of you, okay? Two.
You got room for two.
You're overweight, okay? I can only take two of you, two.
Come on, help me, come on. All right, sweetheart.
She's bleeding out, like, come on.
You're gonna be all right.
I got her.
You're gonna be right.
Oh. We won't see her for a long time. Sony Bend are responsible for the incredible Siphon Filter series as well.
We gotta get on that
I
ship.
heard what he said.
Oh.
There's only room for two on that chopper.
Boozer, no! Don't sacrifice yourself, you son of a bitch!
I'll be okay. I'll commit to
He deserved his own DLC and game.
Yeah, we have.
Not every biker gang are drunkards running drugs and stuff. Not all. Some though.
Where are you going?
What?
Where? Where?
Refugee camp west of Three Finger Jack.
No.
Boozer is never gonna make it.
Look at the snake finger. Oh, the ring. So there was room for two. I'm surprised he just didn't put... Oh, he said two more, maybe including himself. I'm surprised he didn't put Boozer on as well.
This back.
No.
You coming?
If that ain't a goddamn marriage proposal, I don't know what is. I'll love you, you son of a bitch. That's how you start a game, man. No bullshit. Swear to God. It's just damn good editing. You've got your main characters, you've got your bad situation, and now you've got your agency to get his wife back, his girlfriend back. Days gone. I liked how they did this as well. Like, it was almost like, how many days has it been since the last accident? In this case, it's like days gone by. Even when you save it, that's how the time goes. Because in a way, it's clever because the first thing that goes out the door when the apocalypse happens is usually things like calendars and trying to save it. People will keep it going for a few years, and you're like, no, dude, it's been like 17 years. I lost count. 2 years later, but even now it saves as well. I am a sucker for a zombie game. I desperately want games like Dead Rising to come back, and even Yakuza Dead Souls, which was a great spin-off zombie samurai slashing game. And then, we talk about Lollipop Chainsaw, all the old kind of crazy ones I love. Freakers, yeah, that's what they're called here. That one looks really clean, holy shit. This was one of the 20 games that they gave away for free as the PS Plus collection on PS5, which is now gone as of May of this year. It's now currently July, but this is very stupid of them.
We lost him.
He can't be far.
Wait, hold on. Cut your engine.
That's a 2-year-old beard right there.
Shit, she's alive. Alvarez. Alvarez, hey. Alvarez. What happened here? I mean, who did this? Was it Rippers?
Rippers, crazy cannibals. You've got ex-military gone rogue. Oh, we got a traitor in our midst. Look at the barbed wire and everything, man. It's a horrible way to go out. You got freakers to contend with. It's all set like, I think, in like a fake Seattle, you know, Northwest.
Come on.
Let's go! People were like kind of upset with the bike controls. I think it's nice. It feels like heavier, you know, coming off like something like GTA or something. You want to feel the weight. These are real fucking American choppers, you know what I mean? You're not fucking around with some stupid little dirt bike at the weekend. This looks awesome.
Scott ammo. No shit. He can't have much.
Whee! Molotovs. A nice little deer there, just wondering what's going on. Nice. This looks really clean, hell yeah. I feel like that might have been like one of the issues I had with it. Was playing it on base PS4. Oh, I should have jumped like he did. I'm going up here. Come on, Boozer. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong motherfucking way. Damn it. I was hoping they wouldn't do that. How come he gets to jump and go a different way, but I get screwed? I'll be right there. Son of a bitch. You know when you try to cut him off the pass, but then you lose your ass. Nice. I wonder what the boost is. Like, is it traditional NOS? You can have NOS on bikes. Alright, we're not too far behind. Whee! This is more of a tutorial to get used to things, you know? It feels noticeably heavy, but I like that. I'm weird like that. I like that. It's like, closest thing would be driving one of the choppers in GTA. Steering is a little more stiffer.
He laid his bike down.
That was quick. Sorry, but maybe there was no way of... at least they didn't end the mission. God, that's like one of my pet peeves in video games. Like, you've strayed 2 fucking meters away from the mission. It's over. Wah, boah.
Cover me, right behind you.
And our bike is used as a cover, so you see the fuel tank's fucked there. Who knows what else? Don't have a gun. Time to use your tracking instincts. Yeah, I thought it'd be cool. I know this is probably random me coming back to this. There's a lot of games like that that I want to come back to. This is definitely one of them.
Where the hell's he going? There isn't shit out of here but a bunch of freaks.
Well, maybe I was wrong about him having to deal with Copeland.
No, Leon's been fencing shit to Copeland for a long time. Finally caught up with him.
You got a nice little mini map as well.
Hold up.
Tracking clues.
Shit.
Good old survival vision, don't we love it, huh?
Let me see.
So there's been some really nice videos out lately for both Atlas Fallen, which is coming out August 10th, and Banishers, the new Don't Nod action game, which is coming out November 7th. Both look fucking amazing. The sand surfing in Atlas Fallen looks killer, and the combat in Banishers is just something special. Are you gonna have to hold it down? Okay, cool.
Wait. Here. Down this way.
Been chased by
Tracks are
them
fresh.
down freakers. How cool is the leather jacket? Like, oh, is it? Oh, we do have a gun.
So
We just
where the
don't.
hell did you learn to track shit anyway?
All right.
Used to go elk hunting with my old man when I was a kid. Ended up tracking shit for miles.
I don't know if we'll ever truly get rid of things like survival vision and all that. But it is what it is. I think as more open worlds happened, they had to find a way.
Shit! Get down!
You son bitch! Oh, that face he makes when he shoot. Well, well, well. Leon, we're coming for your ass, you treacherous bastard. Go get him.
You okay, brother?
Yeah. Just a graze. Son of a bitch can't aim worth a damn.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
Son of
Fine,
a bitch.
Boozer.
He's
Must
bleeding
be
out.
down there, Twin Falls.
He's losing a lot of blood. He's not getting far. Come on.
I'm right behind you. We won't be the ones to kill him. Oh,
Search him.
shit. At buckshot.
Bleeding out. Well, that's a hell of a way to go.
Let the freakers have him.
Pain, but I suppose you'd know all about that.
She was still breathing when we found her, you piece of shit.
I wasn't gonna waste a bullet not on her.
Hold on for a second. Now, where's the stash, Leon? If you tell us, well, unlike you, I can promise you we'll make it quick.
Or we can let the
Don't
freakers.
look like you'd be suffering for too long. Leon, you got a little problem here, you see. They can smell your blood from all the way
Dude,
down.
Sam Whitworth, holy hell.
Torn apart, eaten alive.
He needs to be in more games.
Fuck you.
Goodbye, Leon.
No, wait.
You ever been eaten alive, sir?
I got it right. Here, take it.
Thanks.
Where?
In the cemetery. It's in the old cemetery.
Thank you.
No, you said.
Do it!
Do it. Don't leave me out here, man. Do it. Do it. You goddamn liar. Do it.
Boom! The gray in his beard, man. It's fucking nice game. It's still gonna.
Tuck's gonna need something for the bounty.
Proof that he's dead. Suppose they don't want to body part. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
We don't want to leave anyone to the freaks. Not even a piece of shit like Leon.
It's a nice setting. You're out here in the redwoods and stuff. About the same amount of weather we get here.
Hey, hold up. I want to search this camp, see if I can't find something to fix up this scratch. Use this.
What else you got? Survival vision. That's probably all we need, huh? Love is all you need. Alright.
No, I just gotta put them together and yes. There, yeah.
Job's a good one.
Guess I won't be losing the arm anytime soon.
A little bandage on his arm now.
Oh, we were going hunting tonight. Take some bounties into Tucker.
Well, not if it's pissing down rain.
Nah, man, we need the camp credits. Gotta stock up on supplies.
Yeah.
Camp credits. I don't know if that became an actual thing. Nice bit of flora and fauna. Leaving mission zone, of course.
Jesus, I gotta get in shape.
How do you roll anyway? The bike is fucked.
Gonna see if there's anything we can salvage on Leon's bike.
No. God damn it.
What?
Son of a bitch.
Guessing that's the fuel line, unless you just pissed
The
yourself.
fuel pump. Leon. Yeah, shot out my damn fuel pump. Can we get anything off Leon's bike?
Nah, it's done. Look, let's just go back to O'Leary Mountain. We'll head out in the morning, find some parts, and come
I
back.
still see a little bit of loading there. I'm not sure if it benefits from the
No. I think I got a better idea.
the PS5 SSD, you know.
What?
Well,
I don't know if it did get a full next
Crazy
gen
Willie's
thing.
isn't far from here. Let's just head over there.
What are you thinking?
We were going out hunting tonight anyway.
Just gonna remember that billboard.
Crazy Willie's is as good a place as any.
Dynamic 4K and 60 frames. Transfers save game to upcoming next gen. Yeah, see, this was one of those games where like, map and objective. Yeah. Skills. And storylines. Alright. Optional navigation. I like that.
Hey, what did Leon give you?
Horizon did it too, but a lot of the new ones don't.
Once we get my bike back, let's head up to the cemetery, look around.
Yeah. Okay.
The old dynamic 4K.
So tomorrow, you get the drugs, take him to Tucker, collect on Leon's bounty. Then I say we head north.
You think shit's any different up north?
Don't matter, I think it'd do us good. Get the hell away from here.
They're trying to chase us down. There's a nice bit of exploration in this. I really enjoy
Hold
it.
on, something's blocking the road.
Careful.
Yep.
I saw a setup like this a couple days ago. A bunch of rippers blocked the road with an old truck.
Come on, help me move it. Ready?
Yep.
Push!
Pretty well preserved military vehicle too. You good, Boozy? Oh, here they come. Come on, motherfucker.
Come on!
Boom. Damn. Come on with it, motherfucker. Oh! Good night, sweet prince. Boozy, you good, bro?
Come on. We're almost
Rippers my ass. Come on, you're driving Miss Daisy. Look at the rain. Looks really fucking good. Suppose back then it feels like a world away, you know? It's COVID and shit. And there's a good bit of, yeah, we got like 734 days gone. There's a lot of accessibility stuff that you can change, which is nice. Oh yeah. Nice cheeky little trap there. You can do a whole lot of harm. Boozer with every square inch of his head tattooed.
Coming up on the old Nero checkpoint.
We're almost
Oh
there.
yeah, they're fun. They're fun little puzzles. God, this game's so good. Just kind of bringing back memories. Little hints of Dying Light, and Last of Us.
Shit, how you want to do this?
Oh shit.
Loan me your shotgun. I'll walk point.
Can't get a better tutorial than this. Melee combat. And now some shooting and driving. The whole lot done in the space of 10 minutes.
Looks like that checkpoint had him backed up pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of good it did him. I'd rather be buried back with the goddamn pioneers.
Yeah.
Shit, look at them all. Bunch of goddamn dumbasses, the lot of them. What are they thinking? Hey, Mr. Fed, can we sit here and wait till a goddamn horde comes through and just kills us all?
Horde!
Bad way to go out, trapped in a shithole like this.
You start to see what they get up to. The freakers, man,
Smell that?
they have like a weird
Oh,
nesting
Jesus.
thing.
There. Come on, let's go.
It's pretty cool.
Wait, hold up. How many Molotovs you got left back here?
Let's hit it on the way back. Leave it.
Yeah. Leave it my ass.
Son of a bitch. You're hoping someone's home.
I really enjoy that side of things. When anyone explores zombie lore, you know, the
Sounds
hive
like a great
mind.
wish.
Come on, you fuckers.
There we go.
Easy clap.
Deke. Deke.
Dang.
Hey, Deke. Bro. I think it's dead. You're gonna break my shotgun.
Yeah.
He's got some pent up rage. Brings a whole new meaning to
You're going up there
home
again.
nesting.
What are you talking about?
Goddamn refugee camp. You only act like this when you're thinking about going up there.
Act like what?
It's not your fault that she's dead.
Drop it.
If you'd gotten on that chopper with Sarah, all that would have changed is you'd be dead too.
Just drop it.
Look at that blood, man. Let's turn this shit off. Don't need any more party guests.
It's nothing like scrap.
Heard enough out of you.
Okay, here we go.
You're not getting your bike through there.
Try that service tunnel. See if you can clear us a path from the other side.
I got it. Just keep your headlight pointed that way.
Nice. Free ammo. Can I make some more? I can't. I must have took a good bit of damage from those old wankers. Said don't worry about a thing. Oh yeah, 33 health. It's not cool. This seems completely normal. Hello?
Jesus!
Come on, motherfucker. Get the fuck off me. You don't say. Poor bastards are trying to live in here. They all went tits up. Anything else? Anything in here? There we go. Let's move this fucker. By yourself, no less. Watch out for that car alarm. Old tunnels become breeding grounds for the undead. I didn't do that. Come on with it!
I didn't plan on this, goddammit!
Neither did I.
There we go.
90 nice. See what's in here. Ain't one alive in here. I think if you... Yeah. There's bits beside each other. They'll kind of pick them all up at once. Which is nice. Freaks and geeks everywhere I look. Blah, blah. I was hoping to get two at once. But beggars can't be choosers. Cop cars usually have ammo. Yes, sir. What are we doing, buddy? Says there's something over here. No? Alright, here we go. Some scrap. I'll take that. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see, health's good. Got 2 bandages on the drop. Damn, look what these freakers do, man. Can you imagine that? Like, put me out of my misery before I start eating the flesh off another. Disgusting.
Another nest.
Oh. Yeah, I smell it. Oh.
How many Molotovs you got left?
Well, you just used the last one.
You got any shit to make more?
Yeah.
Freaker nest. What you got? Oh yeah, remember we can carry stuff in the back of the bike. What a badass little game. Alright, I'm gonna
This'll
make
just take a
ourselves
sec.
Molotov. Let's see. Is it over here? Throwables. Molotovs.
That'll do it.
Nice. They kept pretty much the controlled scheme that you can imagine.
Here they come.
Come on down. Some of them came out the far side of it. They don't like the light.
Get on.
It
Yeah,
burns out
okay,
that
give me a
side
sec.
too. Yeah, I'm going in here first. I guess they just wanted to make sure that if shit does go sour, that you have everything you need, just in case. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Crazy Willis.
I've been thinking about what you said about riding north.
Just saying, You need to get away from here. Clear your head, you know?
Look at this
Good
place.
morning. Let's turn in the bounties, and we'll hit the road.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah, brother. Now you're talking.
Overcast skies, crazy willies. Yeah, to try and bring that bike all the way back, just wheeling it, you're a walking target.
Wanted a freak show.
Our first little horde.
Shit.
Place is crawling.
Ain't they a sight for sore ass? Damn! This is why you don't drink Prime, people. Wouldn't that be funny if there was some influencer drink and it started the zombie apocalypse?
Shit, we're gonna need more ammo. What are you thinking? And I already know it's a bad idea.
You just ride on through.
Yeah.
You pull as many of them off as you can. And I go in through the back, down that hill, find the garage.
Shit.
All right, you just give me a few minutes to find the part that I need. You ride back, we ride the hell out. After I kill a few of the bastards.
Swear to God, you got a death wish.
Like I said, not tonight.
Come on, you stinking sons of bitches!
The hordes are awesome. I kind of hope. I think that was one little knock the game had, was that the hordes would hurt the frame rate a little bit. So I'm kind of hoping that PS5 sorts that out. There's a few left. Look at them.
Go on. Get out of here, you little shits.
The newts are exactly what you think they are. Zombie kids. I like when they don't shy away from that kind of stuff, because honestly, when you do shy away from it, it just breaks immersion. What is that? Melee weapon? Yeah. Do we need one? Bet your ass we do. Alright. Newts are skittish and usually stick out of reach places. They would attack since you are low on health. You invade their turf.
Yeah, that's right.
That's cute.
Stay up there, and we'll get along just fine.
Okay, I don't have enough for a Molotov yet. But we'll find some stuff. There's just a straight up normal freaker. Boom! Form a stealth attack on unaware enemies. Boom! Damn. You be taking some beating. Bushes, okay. The bushes of love. A little TPs. Sipping on some blue milk. Was there something up there? Like a seagull or something. Anything over here? Nope. You ain't gonna be able to repair your bike that easy anyway, bub. But, let's see, can we get ourselves kerosene and a rag? That, my friend, is Juan Molotov. Now we know, he just showed us Molotovs do tend to bring out the freak in me. But let's just be careful. Dang! Freak me, baby! Thought I heard another one. Probably just the newt. The newt was like, newt. Yeah, you can definitely feel the pistol. You need those headshots or nothing. Alright, don't we get something out of this? I could have sworn you could get like materials out of destroying a nest. Maybe you need to. No, maybe not. I don't see nothing wrong. Come on, fuckers. Woo! Fucking newts. Ah. I won't tell you again. Back the fuck off. School's out, bitches. Yeah. Good old-fashioned rebar, that does the job. Oh my god, he did so much damage. Damn, he's doing the Dead by Daylight. Did he really take 50 damage off me? One newt ear. Dude, I swear to god, he just took that much damage off me. Oh well. Let's see, so the fire has died in the nest. Why does my brain remember going into the nest to get some goodies? Is that a thing? Maybe just not this one. Alright. Let's see. Some goodies in the back of this truck, apparently. Let's see if we can get into it. Oh, maybe it's underneath. Where is it? Nope. I think there's one newt that's still pissed off. Is this another nest? Yes, it is. Crazy Willie. Welcome back to Crazy Taxi. Alright. Say cheese. Say I am a functioning part of America. Did I not burn it out? Oh, nest destroyed. Nice. I'm thinking what it's doing is it's just telling me it's a nest, you know? Not that there's something in it. Maybe. Like, look at this in the background. I don't know. Alright. Apparently there's someone pissed over here. Yeah, once you start getting the fucking like MK and other shit. It's so sad because a lot of them seem to remember their old lives, you know? It's a while for them to burn. Let's see if we can get this guy. It's another nest. A little friend. What button did it say to do melee attack? Was it triangle? It was, okay. Boots nice. That knife damage is low, but it's unbreakable. Swarmers. Look what they've done to these bodies. I like contextual. What was this one for? Small top. Little contextual icons, like see the way the triangle is on their body to do it on them. That's much nicer than just being on the screen. Alright, is this thing burnt out yet? Yeah, see, it's worth checking some. This might even be a gun. No, just ammo. Hey, look, it's appreciated. We're using the shotgun. I'll take it. Alright, let's go find this other nest. Let's make a Molotov. Nope. Materials needed. What exactly do I need anyway? One rag. Damn. Ain't life a drag when you don't have a rag. Let's get one in here. Old rundown themed hotel. You hate to see it. No TP. No TP for my bunghole. These are all fucking CRTVs. Is there someone here? Sounds like someone's pissed. Alright. Say Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. Anything in the back of this car? Nope. Clear all 4 nests. This guy, looks like this guy just burned to death. Some of the swarmers are coming over. Still looks as good as it ever did. Not big on stealth. Never was, never will be. This is for hiding, right? Yeah. Like, what the hell? Nice to have it, but why? I hope you don't mind. I don't use sneaking. Might I shut down in words? Eventually, like with most games, you won't have to use the survival stuff as much. Versus about the same. You'll get good at knowing stuff. Water! Water! And we're all full of medicine. Someone's outside this window here. Where you hiding, huh? Oh, some flowers.
Need this.
Herbology collectible. Where are you? You sound real close. Did you this whole time? You just a loud eater? Ain't that key? Yeah, you collect the little ears and stuff. There is a kind of a hunting aspect to it. It's nice. Oh, damn. I think that one over there spoiled it. That's why I don't do stealth. It doesn't agree with me, you know? It's like an allergy. Yeah, they actually do fucking 50. Damage every hit. We'll get. We'll get armor and all that good stuff. I forgot how punishable they are. Oh, I didn't see this. Martha Mayweed. Let's see, wasn't there a bandage I couldn't take or something? There it is. Always re-up our shit. Alright. Let's get a wiggle on. This is only a tutorial area. We don't want to be spending our fucking Christmas holidays here. Damn, I'm still missing a rag. I love zombie stuff. Look, they give you exactly what you need in these areas. They smart like that. They don't want you being pissed off. They just want you to figure out how to do things on the fly. Where would we be without weapon wheels? First game to have a weapon wheel. That's a good question. I wonder. I don't know if I could probably put like a 100% definitive guess to that. Infestation. Fucking festering son of a bitch. Headshot. That's right. Even Deacon's like, sheesh. It's gotta be done. I didn't want to waste all my shotgun, but sometimes you gotta guarantee the kill as well. We're out here trying to survive. I love that we just got a fucking table leg behind us. Stamina cocktail. I'm not gonna lie, never really used that kind of stuff. Never been big on side buff stuff. Deedle-dee-dee. You can't beat a good old zombie game, man. It makes you happy. Happy in your pants. Health cocktail, and that one gives you a little boost. Definitely remember using those, though. Yeah, don't mind if I raid the fridge. Quite literally. Hey, I've made. How's it going, dude? Hello. How's the Thursday, man? Are you ready for the weekend? Cheers, sir. Thought it'd be nice. I know it's a bit of a random one. Thought it'd be nice to revisit. I was talking about wanting to do more games that, you know, deserve a bit of love, that are underappreciated, misunderstood, and this is definitely one of them. I gotta find Frontier Motel, Hotel, Holiday Inn. Looks pretty nice. This one was one of those that they gave away free with the PS Plus collection that just disappeared last May, which was foolish of them, but it was 20 or so games, mostly older, you know, anything from Resident Evil 7 to, I think it was like Black Ops 3 to Ratchet and Clank, the old God of War. Pretty much, it was like 90% first party. And there was a couple of ones like Mortal Kombat and that. It was still very nice. And a lot of them had the PS5 upgrade, this one included. And yeah, it's cool. I think when I played this back then, all I had was a standard PS4. So it definitely was hurting. It was one of those series that got kind of a little viral for me because IGN and a few others gave it a 7 out of 10, which was wrongfully so. So people came in to see, like, what's the deal? Like, is this a piece of shit of a game? And let me tell you, it's far from it. I've always loved this game. I mean, as zombie games go, it's ticking all the boxes, you know. I think it was wrongfully compared to The Last of Us, you know, when it's closer to a Dying Light, you know. It's Sons of Anarchy and Last of Us. How's it going, lads? Come on, you motherfuckers. You old sock sniffers. Damn, they took a lot of pistol ammo. Fight or flight. Uh-oh, did I stir the nest? Back off, Billy! I won't tell you again. Nice. The Horde might be nearby, I gotta be careful. It used to be like really cool music when the Horde was close. It was almost like a rising tension in music form. Alright, nothing else in here? Nope. I think we're done for this area. Trying to fix our bike, we just started things off. I don't think you get anything out of here besides the alarm. Or maybe you get a bit of scrap, do you? Oh, I think it's just... Oh, you do! 4 scrap. Nice. I thought it was just for turning off the alarm. Sweet. Kill! Kill, bury, destroy. But yeah, I mean, the chances of getting a sequel for this have been, like, teased and then also dashed at the same time, you know. The main director for this game left Sony Bend. Suppressors, oh yeah. Sidearm suppressor. Attach the suppressor. It's like a little can. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Probably not that useful in real life. So yeah, and after that he kind of got a bit... Fucking new bastard! He got disillusioned with Sony. He was a bit pissed. So he kind of spoke out about it. He said if they had just kind of left them to their own devices and kept working, that he would have had Days Gone 2 out by now, you know. But this game came out a year or so before, what, Max? Huh?
Damn alarm.
Max Scrap, is that a thing?
Cut it out.
Guess it is. Yeah, a year before The Last was Part 2. So people were on that hype train, you know. Because they never thought they'd get a Last was Part 2. Because the first game kind of ends in a very clever kind of... Maybe we'll never figure it out, you know. Some even argue that maybe we should have left it without a sequel. I don't know. Let's head on back. But yeah, this one, for being a new IP, like, I thought it was very impressive. You can kind of check if there's a little light on the car. You can tell if there's an alarm to go off. But I didn't know that. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's a good game. Sam Woodward just kills it. He's been in a lot of games.
How's it going, brother? You ready?
Not yet. Still gotta find a way into Willie's garage. Gotta be a fuel pump inside.
Way into Willie's.
Up. I rode past one of those, what the hell do you call them? The shit that rippers put up.
Sigils.
Yeah.
Sigil.
It means they're up here.
But I hope you're well, dude. Hope you've been good. Yeah, this is a bit of a random one for sure. There's a couple of ones I want to bring down. I'm trying to do like a thing where it's like just picking a game or two from the last 20 years per year, you know, just kind of highlighting some of the stuff you might have missed, some of the stuff that honestly deserves a little bit of love. Just recently, Limited Run Games did their own conference. Limited Run are a small business that will create physical editions of collector's games and older games as well, you know. Depending, you know, like indie games, just depending on who wants one, really. And you buy it through their website. It's really clever, been really, really cool. And they've created some wonderful collector's editions for indie games, which is something that you would never see in the AAA space, you know. But they did a little conference there, and they're after, apparently there's something to do with this old engine that's really good, or new engines, bring back old games called the Carbon engine. I had never heard of it, it's definitely news to me, but they're able to bring back, I think they announced like over a dozen games that they're bringing back as remasters. And apparently this engine just makes it light work and does a great job. One of them being, which was a nice surprise for me, the Gex trilogy. The Gex games are such a funny product of the 90s. They're from Crystal Dynamics, of all things. But this was before Tomb Raider. This was before Soul Reaver and The Legacy of Kain, you know. And it's basically was a British rip-off of, like, James Bond. But it's a giant, you know, wisecracking... gecko, and a lot of people might not know Gex. It was nowhere near as big as Spyro or Crash Bandicoot, you know, but they're still really fun. First one, it was closer to something like the old Rayman. The first one was 2D like Rayman. You're kind of climbing on walls and shit. The second one, Enter the Gecko, was fucking amazing, and it's gone down as one of those lovable fucking cult classics, you know, and it's just hilarious. Even like Video Game Donkey has done a lot of funny videos on it. So it's cool to see those back. Alright. Let's follow this newt in here. Come here, little fucker. Who's a good newt? The newts are just basically zombie kids, so If you're sick of these darn TikTok kids as much as I am, take your frustration out on newts instead of actual people. But yeah, Sam Witwer, he was like the villain in Callisto Protocol most recently. Then obviously he got the main role here with Deacon St. John in Days Gone. And then he also was Starkiller in the Force Unleashed games, which he played fucking expertly, and I wish they would do a series around it. Because I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's try and get in here. Oh, just refused to jump there.
Shit. Boarded up. Gotta find another way.
Wait, maybe there's no jump.
Maybe there's
Oh god.
way in through the roof.
What is it? What is it with games and the jump button? Are they afraid? Have we come so far to go back so much? I've seen a hole in that roof. I love a hole in the roof. Who doesn't? Beyond ready. Tomorrow I'll start off with a few beers and a barbecue. Nice. Saturday either dying a hangover or the weather is cool enough for a bit of gaming. Lovely, lovely. Dude, sounds like the perfect fucking weekend. Yeah, we're still getting that humidity and stuff, huh? It's painful. I would like... For here, we're getting the rain, but it's not cooling off the humidity. Who's in here? It's a couple of newts. They're territorial, but until you approach them, they won't bother with you. And if you're in their space, then they'll come after you. Don't make me do it, man. Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's what I thought.
I'm sorry. That's what you get. This is what happens when you drink Prime Energy. It's the end of the world as we know it. I'm not drinking that piss. I'm not doing it. Who would have thought that Logan Paul and KSI could bottle their own urine and sell it to kids? Don't tell them that, you know. It's better they go on believing it. This whole place smells like piss. It's blue flavored piss and it's piss flavored blue. So we had a couple of nice previews for upcoming games. One of them being Atlas Fallen, which is the new game from Deck 13. They made the Surge games and also helped out with a few other, a lot of games, let's be honest. And it looks amazing, dude. They have this sand surfing thing going on. It's really cool. It's like a mix of, honestly, like Final Fantasy 16, which is funny. But yeah, Devil May Cry, I'd say, would be the best influence. And then Journey with
Gotta be a fuel pump in here somewhere.
Journey with the sand surfing. It looks amazing. Also has co-op, something they brought over from the Surge, you know. And also the Surge was a Souls-like, you know, but it was unique because you could target body parts for extra weaknesses and honestly really cool dismemberment executions as well. It was that one where you're running around in an exosuit, kind of hyper futuristic. But this one, Atlas Fallen, is a fantasy game. Some of their influences are Dune. They basically just said all the buzzwords. Dune, The Witcher, and Lord of the Rings. And About You, but that was enough for me. But yeah, no, it's been on my radar for quite a while, so I'm very happy with that. It looks amazing.
Boozer, you there?
They seem to be getting everything right, you know.
I'm heading out to the highway.
It might get hurt a little bit close to it's Final Fantasy 16.
Rippers. Boozer. Boozman?
Boozman!
God damn it.
Boozman Jones, I'm coming, dude.
Man, I'm coming.
Boozman, Boozman. I think the sequel was gonna be Boozman. Look at these fucking rippers.
These tats are dead symbols of a dead man. Dead symbols of the lost.
Look at those eyes.
Get off me! Sons of bitches! Biker man! You must be brought low, Biker man. For you are lost, and we are found. Fuck you. Ah! The path, brother.
Come on.
We will show you.
You are not one of the found. You are the lost.
The path.
You are lost.
Get low. Low.
God damn it.
Rippers, son of a bitch.
Get off them fuckers.
Over here! Sons of bitches, get off him! Ripper assholes, come on!
Still got them.
Come here! Huh? Think it's fun to mess with the Boozman? Fuck you. Talk to me, Boozer. Oh shit, dude. Getting your flesh burnt like that.
Every fucking one of them.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
He's in a bad way.
Let me help you up. I got this. No, you don't. Get up.
Dude. Oh my god, look at the horde coming. This would like get you. This would put you into shock, you know? Must hurt like hell, yeah.
Then they were on me.
And then the other game is Banishers from Don't Nod.
Don't look at it.
That looks fucking amazing. It's like old American colonial times, you know? But you're like witch monster hunters. Alright, time to fly. The Rippers are your basic fucking... Their mind broke when the world broke. And they're just cannibalistic cultists tearing into their own flesh, eating everything in front of them. And I think the zombies mostly leave them alone, which is odd. You can tell. They're like, Mama never said dip my wick in crazy. And that's crazy. And if the zombies think they're crazy... well,
Shit. Thought we'd never make it.
I thought we would, because we just started the game. Bastard.
You wait out here. Let me make sure it's all clear.
Screw that. There's a bunk calling my name.
Alright, pretty much like we left it.
What? Not like there's much to steal. Just gonna reintroduce myself.
Yeah, I got like a list of games that I want to do.
Some shit for your arm to get my bike. You gonna be
The
okay?
hidden gems list.
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I'll head over to that Nero checkpoint. They gotta have sterile bandages and
Wait,
painkillers.
don't leave my bike there.
No. I'm gonna be going out on foot while it's still light out.
Hey, I've got some ammo if you need it. In the footlocker by the door.
Thanks.
Hey, don't take my shotgun.
Boozer. Alright.
He needs it just in case.
Thank you.
Thanks, brother. Just feel kind of naked without it.
Look at that arm, dude. Gotta get some bandages on it. Gonna need some antibiotics. You know, like we always use antibiotics, but no one ever asked about biotics. Wait, whatever happened to biotics? We got no primary weapon. We got our sidearm and a special. We got a nice crossbow. I wonder is that one for free? Probably. Probably. Don't look at me. I just did a pee. I was bursting, you see. So I pulled over and took a piss on this little miss. Didn't know she was standing there in her underwear. My God, Burning Man is weird. I don't think I can even use this, but I'm gonna take it with me anyway. You haven't lived till you've been pissed on at Burning Man. Woo! Yeah! Drown me in the golden nectar. Woo! Yeah! There's nothing over here. And I'm in slow walk mode. This 2x4 I'll take as my wife and whore. Wait, what? It's okay. It's consensual. I'm just gonna jump off here.
Boozer, your arm's not gonna be fine.
Boozer.
Son of a bitch. I gotta find something for his
I've
arm.
been playing a little bit of Raft lately. That's been fun. You can't beat the old survival game because definitely not like the other survival game, and it's also exactly like the other survival game. We love survival games. What was the crack here? We had like scrap, and there was fuel was a big thing. Maneuvers. Quickly. Alright, maneuvers.
I'm not taking Boozer's bike. I gotta get to mine before it gets dark.
Okay. Let's go get you.
What the hell? Boozer, are you awake?
Yeah, Deke. What's up?
I just saw someone sneaking around the safe house.
What the hell? What's he doing?
No idea. I'm gonna follow him. See if there's some more where he came from.
Mm-hmm.
Deacon out.
Sneaky little bastards. Let's get him with the crossbow. I don't think he can anyway. It kinda counts as... Look at you little fucking bitch. Rich. Clear the Marauder's camp. Sleep the beautiful slumber. You're fucking dead.
Something's wrong.
Something is very wrong. It's me. It's me. Damn.
Hey there. How's it going?
Right in the left titty.
Better than
That's sure gonna feel shitty when she wakes up with her titty on the floor. Thank you. I know this one. That's my favorite. She left me without biddies, with that awful sideways titty, and then left out through my back door. I love this song. I sang this song to my mother. I didn't know that the crossbow would work as a stealth weapon. There you go. I was born in the country, and I found me a cunty. She was beautiful until she had a more. She had a bigger dick than I had. It was horrible. I shouldn't have brought her home. God damn it.
The hell?
See the lady boys be coming, and then by the sun, and there was another one at my front door.
What the hell?
Got her 17 lady boys, and they're living with me. I can't quite get rid of them, you see. Fucking hell. I don't have the heart to get them out. So I've turned into a harem of whores. Boom! That fucker's dead, and that one too. There's nothing quite left for me to do. And fuck the dead body. No, we're not into that. Okay, cool. That's the wrong song. I love country music. Just, they don't make any good country music anymore. Was there really 6 of them? Oh man. I was just singing a song. I didn't know I killed people. How about John Wick, but it's a musical?
I'm gonna be heading to my bike. Deacon out.
Deacon out. First name Deacon, last name out. I like to say that when I'm pooping. Cyber out. Hold on, I got this.
Oh, damn freakers.
I wasn't even close to a headshot. No, you're right. The game gave me that. Come on, man. No, you're right. I curved the bullet. I was taught how to curve bullets from James McAvoy. Look at this tree, man. That's some scary shit. Don't know what I want. Am I not in the bush? Ah! They're coming to get me. I ain't scared. These aren't even zombies, man. They're just very angry males with hair loss. Otherwise known as incels. Cause you're freaking me, baby. Driving me crazy. And I stab you in the cushy. Now you have 2 pussies. Well done. You've got a spare pussy in case anything happens.
Rain. If it's not the freaks,
Alright.
it's the goddamn rain.
In fairness, dude, you're living in Seattle.
It's raining. Where the hell am I? I gotta be getting close.
What you got, boy? Ah! Look at them skills. I'll be right with you, sir. Off with his head. Oh. Damn, they hurt a lot. So no roly-polies when you don't have stamina. Oh no. Wait, I didn't want health cocktail. Sort of. Ah, that'll do. I forgot it just... Whoa, it left me with like 0. Damn, you want to talk about headshots? Did you see that first bullet went through him? Damn. Christ, who would have known that he was part of the Matrix? Yeah, I did not mean to take the health cocktail. That really fucked me. For some reason, it auto-selected it. Don't you love it when they do that, though? Why'd they do that, though? Can affect your enemy's ability to see and hear. Lads, can you try another AI path? Sleepy, sleepy, snoozy, snooze. Who needs NyQuil when you've got sleepy, sleepy, snoozy, snooze? Get off of me! I don't even know you. You say I owe you money, I don't know you. Was that Tyler 1? I'm sorry.
Oh, damn rain.
If it's not the freaks, it's the goddamn rain.
Why?
Why?
Is it always raining? Where the hell am I? I gotta be getting close.
They do like 50 damage. You've 100 health, so they do 50 damage per hit. I'm not gonna lie to you. It hurts. I'm telling.
My bike. Getting closer.
Yep. Gotta fix his bike. It took a mortal wound. This one had some funny skins with the bike. Like the Death Stranding one where it turned the fuel tank of the bike
Baby, where the fuck
into
are
a
you?
giant baby incubator. Wonder what Death Stranding 2 will be like.
This is where we left it.
Yep. Spicy remembers because honestly... Uh-oh. There's many Crazy Willy stuff there.
Bike's gone.
Crazy Willy. Not my bike. It's my baby.
Fuck! Damn it, Copeland!
Hey! You're from Copeland's camp? Where the hell is my bike? Hey,
Give me my bike back.
God damn it.
I didn't take your bike, man. I swear.
I'm not gonna kill you. Stop running.
I'm not gonna kill you much.
You gotta ask Copeland.
Is this the one where you get closer and then you like tackle him?
My bike.
No. Maybe not.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, God damn it. All right, now I'm gonna kill you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Boozer, you there?
Yeah, get your bike?
Nope. Copeland's
Nope.
men got to it before I did. I'm heading to his camp. Deacon out.
He's just attracting every freaker on the way. Well, lads, how's it going? Look how slow that stamina regain is. Holy hell. This man needs some electrolytes. Been watching anything cool lately? You're always good for a movie recommendation. You got Barbie and Oppenheimer coming up. We got Barbenheimer. I'm not embarrassed to say I'd watch the two of them. If they do Barbie like a satire, like a satirical, it could actually be fucking hilarious.
St. John, is that you?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch stole my bike. I know nothing about that.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go talk to your man.
This game looks fucking really
That's where
good.
I'm headed.
And look at these people. Everyone just surviving on the cusp of death. You got the kitchen, bounties. You got the American flag. I believe if you hang the American flag with the stars
Hey, Manny.
on the right side, it's
I haven't
actually
seen you around lately.
like
You've been too busy to notice. Nose down.
highly offensive or some shit. I don't know.
Ah, camper's life.
Dicking out, right?
His life.
I'm dicking out. That's a good one. Because girls are always like, I'm coming out.
Time for books
And the
back.
girls are just singing like, it's Saturday night.
Farewell.
But why can't guys just be like, I'm dicking out.
Being a mechanic
It's Saturday night.
requires great peace of mind. Said,
Dick in hand.
if I worked
That's
on
what
that
gets you put
stuff,
on a special
I'll focus you.
list, you
Man,
know?
looking for a bike.
Yeah. Oh.
Whoops.
You don't want that one.
Why not?
My bike.
It just came off the truck. I mean, some dumb son of a bitch left it out in the shit. Rusted up good. It rode hard, too. The fool that rode it didn't know shit about bike.
Fuck you.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's
Punch
right.
him.
Shot the hell this one.
We got him up on bricks already.
We just partied it out. I mean, it didn't even have a fuel pump. We could have used that.
Man, fuel pump like this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this one, Manny.
Okay. See, now when I said fool, what I meant was
Let me fix that nose.
fools that brought that
Boom,
bike.
you know?
See, they didn't tie that shit down properly, so they left it like rattling around back there.
Deke,
and-
let's talk.
Copeland. Look how quick they stripped down his bike, man. It's cruel.
Looks like you had some trouble. Got hit hard last night. Rippers again.
They fucking stripped it down quicker than if you left it like
Some say.
in a parking lot somewhere.
Out in the shit, folks say a lot of things.
Didn't have time to watch anything lately, but yesterday I watched Tom Segura on Netflix. Nice. Oppenheimer's a must. Dude, I'm telling you, all the big directors have movies out this year. It's great. Scorsese with the Killing Flower, Killing Moon, whichever one is. I keep getting that wrong. And then,
Like
obviously, Nolan, Christopher Nolan with Oppenheimer. Fuck yeah. And now, Ridley Scott with Napoleon, which is coming out
Used to go
Thanksgiving,
hunting out here
so
with the old man.
November.
Build deer blinds out here. Put down salt licks below us. Pick 'em off clean. Some winners had
So this is one of those places where
I didn't think that was legal.
we're friends
Deer baiting back in the
out
day.
of necessity, not
Oh,
because we
man,
want to.
only one law, the United States Constitution. He can only see us now. America.
America.
Land of the free. We are that.
All those games I mentioned, they're all not games, movies I mentioned. Yeah, Killers of the Flower Moon is that it? So I'm wrong on both accounts. I keep saying Killing Moon or the Killing Flower. It's the Killers of
Saw
the
Leon
Flower
the other
Moon.
day.
It's based on a true story about Native Americans and FBI meddling and yeah, cover-ups and shit.
A lot of pain.
Yeah, MI7. Yeah, dude.
Oh, Leon.
Why not? You know.
Doug said that he took off.
I was always saying like those movies might not win awards, but fuck all that. Sometimes you want a good blockbuster.
Tell you what. You
I even
find
want
the
to see the
stash.
new Transformers.
You bring it to me. To me, Deke. You do that. Well, we'll see what we can do for you.
Oh yeah, this was
The
pretty
bike.
cool.
That your men stole, that your men
You
parted
could-
out.
Salvage.
Look at his ear.
Salvage.
All right.
Dang.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
You could get into better favor with certain camps by
By the way, nice
giving them.
hat.
What?
No, this one.
Don't you ever touch
Now hold on.
You know this?
Leon wore a hat like this, didn't he?
Oh, I swear to
Uh-oh.
God.
Don't. You want to do business in my camp? You start doing some runs for me.
Ah, shit. Okay. I'm here anyway. What do you got?
Now that's more.
Maybe next week. Yeah, I still gotta watch Spider-Man. I want to go see
The
Elemental
radio tower west of O'Leary Mountain.
with the
Isn't that your
fam.
backyard?
No, it's not, but I'll take care of them.
I
Back
thought
into
you
some
would.
anime. There's a bunch, right? And there's a new Godzilla that was just announced, separate from like Legendary, from the OG guys, Toho. They recently, last couple of years, they swore they'd never do a movie again. It was like it was a huge gap, and then they came back. I think with the success of the Legendary movies, they were like, we got to show you how it's done, you know. So first we got Shin Godzilla, which is so impressive. So with the original Japanese stuff, Godzilla 9 times out of 10 is the bad guy, you know. So he goes on. You see the destructive force and the huge path of annihilation that he does. Like there's he didn't give a fuck.
Birthday coat. Guess
It was only when he would come to fight the other monsters, but humanity was still in the middle with many deaths, you
Guess
know.
no one's taking our guns away now, are they?
So that was really cool. It's a very famous bit from Shin Godzilla where you think he's about to do the atomic breath, which was usually a blue fiery breath that's still very powerful. And then he just keeps going higher and higher and almost like splits your ears open. It's crazy. And it turns into a giant like hyper beam and it just levels skyscrapers and buildings. So the new one is called Godzilla -1. And I honestly think that's like a little... Might mean it's prequel, but I think it's like a little nod to the amount of fucking Godzilla movies that have come out. On the Legendary monster side of stuff, they're doing another Godzilla versus Kong movie. But they had planned to finish after the first Godzilla versus Kong. Everything was kind of all messed up because... mainly because of the fucking Skull Island and then Peter Jackson's Kong. And there's a lot of messing going on. Alright. Turn to Manny. Let's get this bike going, huh? I think this game looks still pretty good. There's nice little lean-tos. Probably just jump down on it. No, I don't let you. Don't let you. Yeah, the only issue I ever had with this game was it was a tiny bit too long. Just a tiny bit. Just when I was finishing the game, because it is like a 25-hour game.
Deke,
There was a whole new area, and I was like,
I just
whoo.
want to say how sorry I am.
But it's
I
still
didn't
pretty
know, I
fucking
swear.
amazing.
You have any idea how
It's a
much
hard
time I put
complaint
into
to
that
have
bike?
that a game's too long.
It was a
you know?
drifter bike, Manny.
I know. I'll make it up to you, I swear. I put together a new one.
You call this piece of shit a bike?
I know.
And they're also
Look, I'll keep an eye out.
yeah, they're bringing the Gex games back. They're also bringing back loads of Jurassic Park games,
gas tank, Manny. You
like
know,
the
the one that I
16-bit
got for my
era.
dead wife. You
I'm
gonna keep
so
an eye out
happy.
for that one too?
Jesus, Deacon,
I love
sorry.
those games.
Just get the fuck out of my way.
I had one that was on the Amiga. I think it was on the Mega Drive as well, the Sega Mega Drive, but it's on the Commodore Amiga. It was so good. It was top down, and you played as, you know, a very poorly constructed version of Sam Neill's character from the first Jurassic Park, you know. But you had, like, it was the whole Jurassic Park, and you had this really cool Tesla gun. That was the only word for it, but really what it was a gun with a lightning sprite that would come out of it. But it was so fucking good. Such a hard game as well. You had to, like, go into the tunnels, and they had a sewage system because, you know, the park was meant to be used by people. And, yeah, it's like fucking alligators and all this shit. It's really fun. I'll never forget the music as long as I live. It was some brooding shit, that's for sure. Alright, some skill points. I remember all this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Endurance. Survival vision, yeah. Thorn in your side. Where's 2 additional skills? Alright. Thought survival would have some goodies. Activate focus mode. Yeah, I mean, that's really good. Escape artist. Pair melee weapons. Scrap. That's good as well. There's no bad choices, I'll tell you that much. More precision. Follow a melee attack with a ranged attack for massive damage. Yeah, that one's really good as well. Sheesh. And I think it auto aims as well. Let me just show you that. I like that one. So you kind of go, yeah, R2 and then, yeah. And I think it kind of locks on. That thing was fucking savage. Especially for a pistol where you might be like me and you might have a little bit of bad aim, okay? Just a little bit. What was that? I saw a quick aim for a second, or a quick save for a second. What was that all about?
I'm not looking for trouble today.
I'm sure you're not. Alright, so we got some merchants.
Hey, whatever.
I did find myself buying a lot of stuff. Little health upgrades. Yeah. And there's different things you can unlock by the trust levels. You see up the top there. And you can do that. You can kind of farm it up a little bit. You know, they say you have to pick between them. But that's not true at all. You can just farm it up and be in good standing with all of them. Let's get some bounties. This is where you turn in your ears. That we've been doing.
Deke, I just need to let you know something. I saw when they brought your bike in.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was yours the second I saw it.
Thank you.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah. Look, I tried to talk to Cope, but he's pretty pissed right now, okay? Not at you, well, maybe at you, but man, at the Rippers, you know, they hit us pretty hard over here.
Yeah, I heard. Thanks for telling me, Jazzy.
Yeah, good. See you around.
See you around. I never really fuck with half of this stuff. Undiscovered. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other, like, newer animes. Not really too much new stuff. I know people are waiting for the finale of Attack on Titan. Chainsaw Man still doing its thing. There's been some really nice anime movies out in recent times. Like, everyone's waiting for the final Ghibli movie. They're kind of saying that it's not, but yeah. He keeps coming back to do one more. So he has his grandson who took over, but he most recently did a movie, Earwig and the Witch. And he chose CGI animation. I know he wanted probably to get out from under the shadow of his grandfather and do his own thing, but it was piss poor.
Those infected kids.
But the story itself was based on the same author who actually did like Howl's Moving Castle, you know. So it should have been a surefire hit, but yeah, wasn't that good. Alright, didn't it say I was full of scrap? Cheers, I'm full of scrap. Sometimes you're full of scrap and sometimes you're full of crap. And sometimes I'm both. Fully repaired, full fuel. Let's see, where is my scrap anyway? There's the credits. I always just saw that as normal money. Standard engine. That's the only reason to get your trust levels up. Exhaust, fuel tank, yeah. Get that NOS. Definitely more fuel. Visuals, paint, decals. Let me see, are any of these connected to what I was talking about earlier? Crazy skins. I'm sure they gave a lot of that stuff away though, didn't they? Headlight, maybe not. Maybe it's something for later. I don't see anything. Hide menu. There's Glassy.
Hello, Deke?
Yeah. What is there? What you trying to say to me?
Used to be a
Bug.
volcano, I guess. Now it's the deepest lake in North America.
Where the hell? Oh yeah, look, she's actually talking about that.
No,
Yes.
I'll keep an eye out for more shit. See you
All right. Next time I'll kick your ass. Goodbye.
Jesus, this isn't a goddamn bike.
Yeah, it's been stripped down. Alright, lost bike. Yeah. Thou shalt not fall.
You there?
How have we not got like a Lost Boys game?
How you doing? How's the arm?
I'm about to crash. Landing damage. Ow! Why would you do that?
Fine. Okay.
Oh.
Still gonna head to that Nero checkpoint, find some sterile bandages, ointment, something.
Oink!
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Now have you got some ointment?
Make sure the mountain's clear. Boozer? No, those are third-degree burns. You stay there, you rest, okay? I'll be there as soon as I can.
Damn silly bastards. Howdy! Boom! How do you actually shoot again, Cole? What's the button you press? They haven't taught me how to shoot. Is it R1? It was, yeah. It's like, are you used to fucking doing R2? Dang! All that damage. God damn, even that doesn't do much. I forgot how meaty the zombies were. They don't give a fuck. Sometimes I think the suppressor takes half the fucking survival hint. Now my stamina's depleted. Can you even do melee once your stamina's fucked? Let me see this.
That's it.
Wait, what happened? What happened to that vicious cycle? Am I not doing it right? Skills. No! Oh man, we're gonna have to deal with that. Swipe in any direction, then fucking exits out. Bastards! Didn't I do it right? R2, yeah. Hold L2 and tap. That's what I did. I still don't think that's it.
I guess.
I think you do less damage with the suppressor on. It shows, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll get you something for the pain.
Come on, you
It's a fuel. Check my list of movies. The last entry was The Road. Yeah, dude. From 2010. Apparently it's really good one. Might check. Yeah, it's really good. It's from a book from Cormac McCarthy, who just recently passed away within the last year or so. Really good. Oh, I suppose I'll make a Molotov. Really great book. Really good post-apocalypse. It's one of those post-apocalypse movies, and I think it didn't do as well as it should have because we were all just kind of burnt out on post-apocalypse stuff.
There we go.
But I think it's a movie that shows the quiet desperation and desolation of the post-apocalypse, you know?
Can of fuel.
It's really good. That's one I go back to a lot. Vigo just fucking nails it, but the child actor with him, I can't remember what his name's. He really fucking steals the show. It's really good. quieter side of America when all the shit hits the fan. Who else is in it? Fucking Robert Duvall is in it as well. Very short, but very powerful. He's a great actor as well. Always was a fan of him. Anytime he's in a movie, he raises the bar, you know, that kind of. There's a lot of actors like that people don't appreciate and really raise the bar of most movies. Like, I would argue, like, people like Mads Mikkelsen, he's fantastic. Steve Buscemi. There's a lot of guys like that. They don't necessarily get the lead role, but the movie's always better off for them being in it, you know. I fucking dig it. I didn't know you hadn't seen that one. I'm trying to think. They didn't make too many movies of Cormac McCarthy's into movies. I think the only one was No Country for Old Men, right? And then The Road, as far as I can remember. Or was it what the hell was it? That other movie that I always confused No Country for Old Men. There Will Be Blood. Was that based on a book? That one's great. Those movies couldn't be further from each other, but for some goddamn reason, my brain puts them together. There Will Be Blood. Was that based on a novel? Yeah, it was, but it was from 1927. Maybe they're both maybe they're both Coen Brothers movies, and that's why I'm putting them together. I don't think so. I need to watch that again. It's been a hot minute since I've watched There Will Be Blood. Daniel Day-Lewis just fucking... No. That was not Coen Brothers. I should have known. Coen Brothers movies have a certain style. They kind of split up the Coen Brothers to make their own movies. But I hear they're kind of getting the band back together. I notice what happens with a lot of directors, especially if they're working together. It comes down to different styles changing as people, you know. But when you actually deal with it, you see, it actually turns out that a lot of times it's an ego thing. So you break these speakers, they end up being pretty important. Cutting them down. Alright, did we put the fuel into this? Scrap inventory full. Well, I was trying to fucking use it somewhere. Alright, no, he didn't put it in there. You might need two of them to fill it up all the way, but yeah, it's the fucking speakers that cause issue.
Good.
Oh, well, a whole lot of pistol ammo left. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, there's not many post-apocalyptic movies I generally return to over and over again. But The Road is definitely one of them. I enjoy movies like... I enjoy some of the disaster movies because to me, they've always felt like cheeky little summer blockbusters, even though they're mostly brain dead, you know? The likes of The Day After Tomorrow, which I love. That one's probably the best of the bunch. And then there's 2012, and then you start to get into the goofy ones like San Andreas, or even just some of the monster movies, which are kind of technically disaster movies. Alright, now do we start this? Hell yeah. This is going to bring them around, so that's why you destroy the speakers first. I probably missed one or two or seven. Can almost hear the horde nearby already. Yeah, this would be a moment where they're like, dude, speakers now! But I kind of beat them to the punch because I remember. Nice. Alright, this should let me into the room.
Sterile bandages, where the hell would they keep this shit?
Nero. Yeah. These are the FEMA of the game.
Okay.
You'll always see over the course of many of these post-apocalypse games, they do really enjoy fucking with, you know, the government. Big ol' F you to the government, even if it's on the medical side of stuff. I think when it comes down to these things, all the time they like to blame.
Yes, sterile bandages.
The FEMA.
Just what the doctor ordered.
These Nero places end up being nice little environmental puzzles. The injectors is how you kind of up yourself.
Nero tech.
Yeah.
Some sort of a injector of some kind. Well, was feeling a little under the weather. Why the hell not?
Now he's like Super soldier. Super hot. These recordings, I remember having to collect those. It's fucking annoying. We got a gun locker, but sadly none that we can get. If I remember correctly, if you change between guns, it would give you a host of ammo. It's a really clever way of beating the hordes. Does this have new trophies for PS5? I don't know. I don't think it does have new trophies for PS5. No, it's just the next gen upgrade. That was nice and loud. Yeah, it's just
should have bugged out with your friends.
Just a next gen upgrade, not an actual next gen version. The lines kind of get blurry between all that. Bandage. It says I have 3. The fuck are you using? It says I have 5 down there. Huh? Alright, whatever. That says I have 6 down the bottom. Which is it? I don't give a fuck. Can't beat a good old zombie game, huh? What did it say about changing shoulders? Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Wonder what's my melee weapon like now? 61%, okay.
Boozer, you there? Boozer, goddammit, answer me.
Oh shit.
He's not picking up. Where the hell is he?
Quick save. Is that what that was? I must have been close to the bike in the camper. It all makes sense now. Gotta repair your little bike. Me crashing into things does not help, that's for sure. Let's go! This is nice and buttery smooth. Which I think when I first played it, I was just 30 frames on a base PS4.
St. John, this is Cope. When you get to the tower, our radio uplink has been shut down. I'll pay you to restore it.
So these men, you know them? Because shutting down Radio Free Oregon seems kind of personal.
Goddamn right it's personal. They used to be a part of my camp.
What tower are you talking about? What you talking about, Wilsh? Holy bollocks, that's in the way. No! Nice. Let's see, so we're here. This fucking map is huge. It's split up into pieces. Gear up for the ride. Locate the Cascade Radio Tower. Ambush camp. Okay. In your bandages, Boozer. In your bandages,
Goddamn right it's personal. They used to be a part of my camp.
I can see the zombies chasing after the wolves. The wolves are kind of half zombies themselves.
Like me, just tired of listening to your paranoid truth or bullshit. St. John out.
One more thing.
Deacon out.
Left, it appears they may have stolen some automatic rifles and a few shotguns.
You don't say.
Watch yourself.
Jesus, Cope, thanks for the heads up.
Can I have them?
I do what I can. Go about it.
Do what you can, son of a bitch.
How's it going? Rolling into camp like a mad old bastard. Jeez! Do you guys like help with parking? Just asking about parking. Wow! I'm not doing too hot for the old bullets. Jesus, there's those automatic weapons. Damn, you can take a bullet, son. He's still not dead. Not a lot of bullets for that kind of carry on.
I know where you're at.
Matey! Oh, fucker. Fuck, I'm almost out of ammo.
Get in there.
What am I doing wrong with this vicious cycle thing? Bam. Oh, where you at? I know there's one back here somewhere. Maybe he's inside. Oh, they're all up there. Go on, AI. We're gaining stealth. Tap X to change shoulder. Was that it? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I ain't never gonna remember. Sawing off, nice.
Mine now.
They done fucked up my bike. I should have kept the fucking MK. I know you can see me. Can I shoot him through the fence, you think? Yes, I can! Yeah, apparently somebody thought I cheesed my way through the end of Tears of the Kingdom. Which is fucking hilarious because I actually can stand there and watch me shoot him. Okay. I actually like took a cooking pot out and started cooking in the middle of poor old Ganon. This thing needs a scope. I don't know what it needs. It needs Jesus.
Oh shit!
Alright, 2 left. And I'm all out of goodies. Wait, there's someone right there. Let's go back and get that sawn off. Where'd the sawn off go? There it is, but I want to pick it up. Don't be afraid! Oh, this has nothing in it as well. Doo-doo-doo. You right, you little bollocks. Still inside the camp, I think. Come on. Maybe they're way up there, are they? Ow. Come on, a little bit closer. Come on, take it. Alright. You're the only one left. Take it. No, that's why I didn't want to use this. It's good for stealth, but not for like moment to moment.
That's the last of them. Jesus, Cove, how many men have you pissed off?
Lots. Alright, we could have done way better there, that's for sure. Just like a different pistol ammo. I need better guns. Pistol ammo. Other stuff we can't use here. Let's see, what was it? What else could we use the scrap for? I know it was for like repairing the bike, but there was other stuff, right? What'd you do to my bike? Imagine.
Fix this. Good.
Oh, it only took 1 scrap to do all that. What kind of exchange rate is that, huh? Let's see, we got some bottles. Probably should make some more. I have enough Molotovs. What else? Yeah, they always go over to healing. Dirty bastards. And there's a little bit of a color system that goes on with the guns, which is nice, you know? Green, the blue, the purple, the gold.
Scrap.
Scrap! Yeah, you're gonna feel the weight of the guns at the start for sure. Till you find something you like. Nearly sure I used to rock mainly. I think later on you get a little scoped fucking M5. And then I had an LMG, which was my horde weapon, you know. Then I think I had the sawn-off shotgun. Because you can never be without a shotgun. Oh, he's got like a, look at this little ASF. It's basically a little AK-47. Rate of fire, penetration, damage. That's nice to have some kind of long-range weapon, but that thing, because it doesn't have a scope, you can see how pitiful the recoil is. I'm missing more than I'm shooting. I mean, that's on me, of course, but still.
Always need this.
Alright, how much do we actually... Blackcurrant? Many... See, it doesn't really tell you how many's in the drum. It says 0. But it might have a bit more than that. This is just 5, okay. Sucks that I have to go into the menu just to check that, but it is what it is. We'll find some more ammo for it. It's no harm to have a little fast firing thing. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I remember doing that vicious cycle a lot. It's just not working for me for some reason. I'm too stupid right now. I thought it kind of slowed down time a little bit. It's R2, yeah. And hold L2. Yeah. Tap R2. I never let go of those buttons. Strange. I could have sworn it would kind of... Maybe you need to have the focus first. I kind of just went around that as usual. There you go. Assault rifle ammo. Sawn off, I think I dropped earlier. Do you think we'll ever get to the point where we won't have, like...
This has got to be the generator, but
survival
shot to hell.
Stuff, survival views and all that. Max. Maxed out already. What else you got over here, boy? More scrap that I can't carry? Says there's something here. Oh, it's a rag. Alright, let's get this place going. These are your little towers, your Ubisoft towers. Apparently they're going to try and get the Japanese Assassin's Creed out by next year. I believe it. But not that it won't come at the expense of crunch and everything else. I'ma whoop that ass, girl.
I wouldn't be breathing now, would I?
Please, mister.
That's a nice gun you got there.
I don't shoot women if I have a choice. Do I have a choice?
I ain't got nothing. I got nowhere to go.
I ain't got nobody. Deep Impact. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. There was Deep Impact and then Volcano. It was just... Oh, no, it wasn't even... No, it was Deep... What was the other Meteor one? God, I can't think of it now.
Alright.
Oh, maybe it was Armageddon. That was it. The hell is that noise? Let's spark off this thing. Yeah, so it's Deep Impact and Armageddon. And then on the other side of things, you had Volcano with Tommy Lee Jones, cracking movie. And then Dante's Peak. Is this the gun she dropped? Nice. It's a blue one as well. Of course, that has no fucking ammo as well. So you have to ask yourself, you feel lucky, punk? Yeah, so it was this really hilarious running joke where you would have like the Wish version of a movie coming out and then the big blockbuster. But it was all up in the air which one was better and which one was just garbage. It was kind of fun like that. I think the same thing for like there was Deep Blue, I think it was it? But the shark movie, there was a couple of shark movies ripping each other off. And then
here it is.
There was fucking Poseidon Adventure. And then maybe that was Deep Blue. What was the one with the fucking weird kraken thing that was eating people aboard the ship? I don't know, I think Deep Blue Sea was the experimental super shark movie, was it? Deep Blue. Deep Blue, yeah. I can't believe they did sequels to Deep Blue, holy shit. That one was about experimental sharks. But what was the one that was on the ship? Fuck. It was like a cruise ship. But it was like about a monster. It was a Deep Rising, yes! Why the fuck they all got a name the same, dude? Deep Rising. That movie has no business being as good as it is. I love good movies. Good, bad movies. Whatever you want to call them. So bad they're good. But yeah, that's another one. That one I think had Femke Jensen in her. I can never say her name right. Basically, she went on to be fucking Jane in X-Men. That's what she was really known for. And she's smoking hot. I think she was also in a couple other movies too. Like, I feel like, was she in like the Triple X movie? No, that was someone else. Did we get anything for this? Damn, I really don't want to take it because it's like it's a blue gun. Thought I had more crossbow ammo than that. You bet. Can we make bolts more? Not yet. You bastard. Yeah, I think it might be better just for me to have some gun with bullets in it right now, honestly. Sorry.
Need ammo.
No, you're fine. What does that bring us up? 14. The core, yes! And the core had its version as well, which I consider Sunshine. Now, I know the core was the center of the earth and Sunshine's the center of the sun, but it had a similar thing going on. Sunshine is awesome. If you know, when people are going to start going back through the Cillian Murphy movies because of Oppenheimer, you know, he had some great ones. Like 28 Days Later, one of the best zombie movies ever. And then I heard that they want to get like 28 Years Later. Do you remember me talking about that? I was having just a joke. Obviously, it's not like an original idea or anything. But I was like, oh man, we got to get 28 Years Later. I think that's what he wants to do. He wants to come back. Some shotgun shells. Nice, this police car might have something in it anyway. It'd be cool, like enough time has passed. And something I don't think enough zombie movies don't deal with. They love the initial, like, big fucking outbreak moment. But then never deal with the after effects. Games seem to do a better job on that. This one does. And The Last of Us. And a few others. The post-apocalypse, you know. Especially, one of my favorite things that most of them don't do enough is the true mutation of the zombies. You know, you'll always have the weird mutated ones, but it's always the same. It's a bloater, a tank, exploder, a screamer. It's nearly always the same shit. One armored one exploding one. And for some reason, there's always a vomiting one. Like, even if you didn't ask, you know. Huh? Why are they always vomiting? Wasn't there a trick to fill this up better? Maybe you could just spray it on it. Nah, probably not. No, that's not what I wanted. Do you not know I had the gas can in my hand? No. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Little bastard. It's something I've always wanted to do in games. Like, not gonna lie, I'm one of those guys who wishes that they had put petrol into GTA. And then the Ward tried to do it a little bit, but... And even Mafia too. Where you could go and get more gas. And it was just kind of cool in those games because they were set in the 40s. So it was like, you drive over the little... it was like a little air tube. And that would set off the bell, you know. It was actually a really clever system. The days when they would make genius things out of nothing. Wait, where's this bunker you're talking about? I would drive off and forget the entire mission if I could. That's what I do. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like the core. And you have the weird alien movies as well, like Cocoon, Event Horizon. Now these are not necessarily all so bad, they're good. Some of them are genuine classics, but I think Event Horizon was one of those that was pretty divisive. People either didn't get it at all or it became like an instant classic.
Hello, a map.
Fucking love those movies.
Pretty good.
Love those kind of movies. I don't think they make them like that anymore because even the bad movies now, which are usually technically fucking Netflix movies.
You there?
Pretty shit.
It's probably nothing. Sounded like bike engines riding somewhere on the mountain.
I just finished clearing the radio tower for Copeland. I'm gonna climb the tower, see if I can see anything.
Let's go make us see distractions. Traps, we don't have that yet. Maybe we have to get the skill before we're allowed craft stuff. The butcher. The eye for detail. Monkey wrench. Get that one for free? I assume so. Somebody's in just given for free. Thank you. Stamina cocktail. Let's see. Storylines. Craft, and here we go. Find them in the survival wheel, huh? Am I fucking blind? Trouble. Is this one here? Here we go. They're just hidden away a little bit. That's okay. There you go. There you go. What zombie game does not have some kind of a spiked bat. Such as the way. Okay, anything else in here? Can clean this fucker out. Let's clean this fucker. No stored weapons. Yeah, look, there you go. Fill ammo. I don't think that cost anything, did it? Maybe it did. Yeah, look, see. Fucking wankers. How do you store weapons? It's probably something for later on. We went in here. Okay, cool. Done. Let's get the boozer. Don't be afraid, the ladder won't hurt you. Fucking, yeah, Deep Rising. There's really bad CGI on the monster. It was kind of cool. It was very alien in nature. And even watching that as a kid, like that, those kind of movies were always shown on Irish TV at bollocks hour in the morning, you know. And you just stay up and watch them.
Hey, Deke, you okay? You don't sound like yourself.
It's nothing. You know, I just let this drifter get the drop on me. Lucky for me, she was out of ammo.
You let her go, didn't you?
Okay, yeah, fuck. Yes, I let her go.
He's getting soft.
These days, Deke, that code of yours is gonna get you killed.
Yeah, well, something's gonna do it, right? Does it matter what? Deacon out. Jesus, what a climb.
Jesus.
All right, let's see what the hell was
Dicking out. Now it'll be dicking out forever. Thanks a lot.
All right, someone's on the mountain. I see smoke from their campfire.
Son of a bitch. I knew I heard something. Where are they? I'm gonna head out there.
No.
Don't you dare.
Boozer, gotta get your arm healed up so we can ride the hell out of here. I'll take care of him.
Shit. It's just... I'm going a little stir crazy here, Dick.
It's been about 5 minutes.
Try to stay awake in case they head your way. Deacon out.
Dicking out. Dude, I find myself falling off more ladders than I can count.
I gotta get in shape.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No slidey down on this one.
Almost there. Yeah, come on, keep going. Almost there.
That makes sense. Not everybody in the world can fucking slide down ladders like that. You ever heard of
shit's killing
splinters? Jobs are good. Down, down, down. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes, and I took a shite. Tier 2 crowd control. Hyper focus. It's all about that focus. Where did I put the bike? I knew that. I kind of like the mini-map on this game. It's all black and white and shit. I was watching the original Men in Black recently. I got it down. Still as good as ever. Alright, can we go check on those people? Is that what they're trying to say? Poor old Boozer, he's never gonna get his bandages. Never. No, it's Copeland's. Is this what he's talking about? Store line, horse lake, store power. Copeland's camp. No, we'll get back to him now. Poor bastards. I'm bleeding out. Yeah, that's what happens when you come back from looking at the map and have a look at your mini map and have a look at chat. But forget to look at the actual game. Let's go! They took our NOS, they took everything. But they'll never take our freedom.
St. John to Copeland's camp. It's done. The radio tower's locked down. I've restored your radio uplink.
Copy that. You may not see the value
Roger,
of
roger.
St. John, but Radio Free Oregon is the only thing keeping us from turning into
Radio
savages.
Free Oregon. Excuse me.
No, Coke, the only thing keeping us from turning into savages is about 9 square meals. Try going hungry for 3 days. There's no such thing as a starving patriot.
Well, sir, I hope to God you're wrong about that. Copeland out.
Radio Free Oregon. Jesus, what have I done?
You're not getting in here, you little shits. Yeah, then we have to just listen to fucking Copeland all the time. You sound hungry. Boozer, you home? I swear, if you went out on your own, I'm gonna kick your ass. Boozer, You son of a bitch.
Hey, Boozer. I, found some shit for your arm.
Did you really think he was gonna be there?
Boozer?
Boozer! He's turned!
Boozer! Hey! Hurry! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, shit!
Shit, Deke. You've blown your goddamn head off.
Look, let me see that arm, huh?
No, I got
Come on,
this.
let me see that arm.
Come on.
All right.
He's got some mommy issues. Who doesn't?
Deke. Thanks, brother. Look, I'll be better, okay?
Yeah, I was playing some Oxenfree 2, the new indie game came out, and it really makes me think of Arrival. We've had some really good Alien movies recently. Not actual Alien, that series is falling apart. Fucking Ridley Scott can't leave it alone, man. It's like a festering wound. Leave it alone. Yeah, Arrival's amazing. Annihilation, I'll stand by Annihilation. I love that movie. Very pretty. Okay. Suppose we can get a bit of fuel over here. Keeps replenishing. It's no harm, you don't have to be that bad on it, but yeah, the quicker you start getting fuel tanks for your bike and a few other things like that, the better.
That should be it.
The bike is your baby. You gotta love that wheel in the back. I want to know what's controlling that gate.
Booze man, you awake? I'm heading to that camp you spotted north of the mountain.
I heard gunshots.
Booze man, booze man. That's a hell of a drop. I was gonna do that too.
When I get there.
I was
Dig it
gonna
out.
do. I don't follow no GPS. GPS is for sissies. Hello, is this AAA? I'm lost. You some kind of stupid or something? Yeah, the movie, movie I'm kind of looking forward to
Man, you were right.
watching.
Set up along the railroad tracks.
Kill everyone in this
I want to watch the new Wes Anderson movie,
That was kind of the plan.
Asteroid
Dig it
City.
out.
God, did they instantly see me? What the fuck? I'm so dead, dude. I'm so dead. They instantly saw me. What the fuck, man? That was an instant aggro. Jesus Christ.
Booze man, you awake? I'm heading to that camp.
Ain't
you
that
spotted
special?
north of the mountain.
Don't you love modern fucking stealth mechanics in games?
Might be an ambush camp.
Find out when I get there. Deacon out.
As he screams on the radio.
You were right. They set up along the railroad tracks.
What a load of bollocks.
Bitches.
Don't you?
That was kind of the plan. Deacon out.
Dicking out. How come he's able to scream down the radio?
I'll take this.
They don't hear nothing. Let's see, how we gonna lay this trap down?
Come on, guys. Right this way.
Suppose apparently one type of foliage is a bush and the other type. Is he gonna walk into the trap? Don't be afraid. He walks the other side of it. Hello. That sounded like the weird animatronic from FNAFity. You should do like a remake of Felicity, but have it like in the FNAF universe. I wish I could draw their attention somehow. Walk into my own bear trap. Rain or shine, Tasmania. They don't really have set patrols, so it's not like that. Dun, 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 bear to trap, bear to trap, bear traps, bear
I saw
traps.
someone out there.
You did. How many bullets does it fucking take to kill before you fucking die? You stupid wanker and your fucking metal vest. You stupid fucking wanker, bitch wanker. Ah, that's my favorite Joni Mitchell song. Fuck me, that took a lot of bullets.
Come on.
Is it 9mm or minus millimeter? So not bear traps over there? We're fighting some rippers. And it all went tits up. I hear some of them behind me. If you don't know me by now, oh, you'll be never, never, never. How come it doesn't just fucking make them themselves? Lax the bum. I had like 8 a minute ago. And they just immediately know where you are then. It's pretty impressive. I enjoy stealth mechanics because they're completely make sense in the grand scheme of things. Everyone's an expert. We're just bringing in a lot of motherfuckers, by the way. You're gonna come to me first, you know. I'm out. Thanks for the entertainment. Have a good one. Oh, lovely. Cheers, mate. Enjoy your weekend, dude. Don't do I would not, and I would do, and I nothing I wouldn't do. So don't do. Just do everything. Boom. Tell me that's not a headshot. What's going on with these rippers, man? He just fucking died over there. Got another one over there. Get him, Ripper. Watch him come for me. Watch. Just eating all them dead bodies over there. Over here, Wanda. Thank you. Look at him. He holds his nose. Have you been shot in the face before? My God, you ain't fucking holding your nose. You're dead. Smoke on the water. Oh my God. No! Bad dog. Headshot. Let's get these bastards.
Loser, he's done. Squatter camp. They won't be doing any more killing on O'Leary Mountain.
Good. Deke, I should have been there to help. I mean,
It's all good.
Just rest up, Booze Man. Rest up. We're riding north as soon as your arm heals. You got that?
Yeah, I hear you. Boozer out.
Booze man. Say a little love. It says I'm picking up pistol ammo, but I'm not. Which is it? Where's my bike? Is it okay?
You heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride up to the cemetery and see if I can find Leon's stash.
Sorry. What was that?
Rest up, Boozer. We're heading north as soon as you can ride.
North. Yeah.
Might be some more goodies here. Hold on. No. I'm maxed out on everything.
Oh, God damn it. I'm sick and tired of drifters coming in my camp, killing folk like we were out in the shit. What's going on, Cope? A man come in, drugged out of his mind, shot the place up, then he just took off. Manny said his bike's got a red tank on it, and he was wearing some kind of motocross helmet, silver. Okay, if I go now, I might be able to catch up to him. I want him alive, Deke. Alive? Alive. You catch this man, then radio me. Fetch him and hang the bastard right from that limb. It's time we start showing these drifter sons of bitches that we have law and order in this camp. No offense meant to yourself.
Say less.
Taken. I'll find them.
Drugged out of his mind. Okay. Let's see. How far away is he? See? Gear up for the ride. Okay, the drifter. Looks like we're going. Turning around this bitch. Skirt, skirt! I don't think you can pull off a wheelie on this one, though. Damn! He was waiting till I came around that corner. Dirty bitch.
Got you.
Oh, here another one coming.
I was thinking about heading down to that logging camp.
Quick, nitrous boosting. I don't have nitro.
Boozer, no. No, you're gonna get yourself killed. You gotta wait till you're whole, brother. I'm over here anyway, so I'll take care of the nest, okay?
Got nests. We got drifters.
Wait till tonight. Fewer freaks inside those nests.
Wait till the nighttime.
Take them out while it's still light out.
That's good, but what about the hordes? Won't be as strong. They're pretty strong at nighttime, huh? I like that. How far away is that? It's over there, okay. Eat my brother.
This is Radio Free Oregon.
Oh,
the
shit.
Truth shall set you free. Who remembers the skid rows in this great country?
Goddamn. I don't need no fucking.
Why do you care? It's just another bounty job, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Now look, I don't care. I just want to know their names. Who, Cope?
One of them was a man named Randall. Been with the camp almost a year. I didn't know the other two. You want me to ask?
No, I guess not.
You find that son of a bitch, you radio me. Copeland out.
Here we go.
Yeah, you see, you can't
Go,
do
go,
too
go,
much
shut
driving
the
at the
hell
start. Alright, what happened to this poor unfortunate?
Can use this.
This be Randall? Look, he looks almost like associated. That's cool.
There he is.
Bike bounty.
Silver helmet. Red gas tank. That's it.
Oh shit! The hell?
So you thought you'd ride into Copeland's camp, shoot the place up, that about right? Kill a few folks, take some shit, and just ride out like you were just going shopping at the mall.
Alright.
Screw you, Drifter! You working for Copeland? Yeah?
Let's cut him off at the pass. Boom!
No, not my bike! No!
Yes, your bike. Man, you're lucky I had to reload. You're mine, motherfucker. I don't got a whole lot of ammo. Size of your targets, how... Yeah, I don't have any NOS right now. It's good to get NOS and fuel first. Nice, he's taking a couple of shortcuts. Which do I get first? The ammo?
Come on.
Oh my god, I got one shot. Ramming, okay. I think I'm out of bullets, am I? Come on. Damn, he's that close. We got pretty close to our tower, are we? Come on. I'm all out of juice, am I? Serve ammo. I can't. How are you meant to ram? Picking up swarmer ears all over the place. I can't catch up with this motherfucker. He's okay, people. It's just a fiery flesh wound. Well, well, well.
What?
You think it's funny robbing from people?
Do you son of a bitch? Hey, no.
Yeah, well, Cope kind of frowns on that. Not a fan of it myself, if you want to know the truth. Give drifters a bad name. What if you'd shot Manny? You know, who'd fix my bike then? Stupid piece of shit.
See what I'm saying? It's a bit like Red Dead.
You wanna go
Like Red Dead Redemption.
You little bitch! That's what you are! You little bitch!
It's funny. Alright, custom accent.
Cope, it's done. Got him.
You tell
Mark
him.
down these coordinates and send your men out here.
You hear me?
What are you?
Is he alive?
Drifter.
Yeah, he's alive. But I won't promise you how long he's gonna stay that way. Deacon out.
Weren't you able to get like scrap from the other bikes or something like that? See, we got another point. Skill level 4. We ain't fucking around. Maybe we can get something else. Escape artist. Yeah. Kill smaller enemies. Yeah, that's pretty good. Field repairs. Yeah, that could be good too. Juiced up. Stamina cocktail. Crossbow bolt damage. Iron grip. Ranged weapon. Reload ranged weapon while sprinting. That one's very important. Focus. Reload times. Dead shot. Headshot kills, recover health. Oh, I don't remember that. 2 birds, 1 bullet. Look at that fucking horde. Increase projectile penetration. Sometimes it's all you need is a little bit of penetration. This kind of shit, like I wouldn't even bother. I think this is the one I barely put anything into, but as usual, once you get close to the end, it's important. Inventory space. Just amount of meat gathered. Cool down. Survival vision. Oh, that's not bad. Inventory space. It's extra burst of adrenaline when low on health. Doubles the effectiveness of scrap. Yeah. Lot of nothing. Increase power to stop weaker enemies. That's cool. Ranged weapons. Cooldown of focus. Yeah, the cocktail stuff I don't give a fuck. Alright, I'm thinking I'm thinking one of these. Escape artist. Field repairs. Ah, let's do field repairs, fuck it. I think the one I need now needs a bit of healing anyway. So how exactly? Repair 2 scrap. Am I allowed to carry 10, am I? Yeah, it's only 80%. Can I get something? I thought I could get something off his bike. Is that not a thing? Oh well, fuck it.
St. John, this is Copeland. I haven't seen Boozer in a few days. He used to do runs for me is all. I know you ride with him. Tried to radio him. Can't seem to reach him. Well, you see him, you tell him to swing by and say hello to Cope.
Uh-oh.
I would much appreciate it. Copeland out.
Let's see. Do we have another one we could do? What the fuck is this? Search. Hey! Pioneer Cemetery for Leon's drug stash. You got this one over here. Storyline. I don't know how far I can go on this bike. For now. You gotta keep the trust levels up. Looks like he's able to pick stuff up while you go by them. Swarmer ears and stuff. Nice. Yeah, that was right beside Boozer's. Damn, until you start getting the nos, you really feel shite. I wonder, can I...
Deke,
oh, fuck.
you there? Did you say you were heading north?
Boozman, no. You know I wouldn't ride north without you.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of out of it.
Well, 3rd-degree burns will do that to you.
Yeah. So, take care, Alvarez, you know. Deke, it means a lot to me.
I'll take
Freaker infestation.
Boozer, just get some rest. Deacon out.
Well, that blows up real good. Alright. Fire in the hole.
Shit, I have no
Like
ammo.
that. Huh? Come on, you sons of bitches, come on.
Come on.
Okay, this is it. Yeah. Oh, this camp is gonna be crawling. Yeah. Going on foot. Nice and quiet.
Is that nice and quiet for you? I didn't kill.
Boozer, you there? I was just calling to check up on you.
Yeah, Deacon.
You hang in there, bud. You hang in there, buddy. As soon as we get that arm patched up, we're riding north, just like you said.
I hope so. God, I miss the open road.
You just work on getting better. I still got some work to do on the bike, and we gotta stock up on some gear. But once you're patched up, we're out of here. Deacon out.
Okay, one nest done. How many more you got?
He does be a little bit chattery. Like, I know we give Aloy a lot of shit like that, but it's mostly him just kind of talking to himself. Aloy, when she's talking, she tends to not only solve the fucking puzzle for you, but she's having an internal monologue that's like a Lifetime movie, you know what I mean? And there's a big difference there. It might not seem like that, and I can understand that, but there is a big difference there. And it's not because Deacon's a dude and she's a chick or any bullshit like that. That's a weak excuse.
Could make something out of this.
It's the frequency of the talking and what the talking's about, you know? You're already getting heavy NPC dialogue, like, it's almost intrusive how much there's of that in the Horizon games. But, yeah, I stand by it having a bit too much talking, because they did actually update it to have less talking in it, so that kind of tells you all you need to know. Even they felt it was too much. But the thing is, I feel bad for the fucking voice actors, you know? Especially someone like Ashley Birch. If there's too much talking in your game, you're technically wasting the potential of a wonderful voice actor, you know, whether it's Troy Baker, Ashley Birch, or any of these people, you know. And then you can actually do more harm to the actor than good, you know. Instead of being a recognizable voice, it's now become something a lot worse. It's becoming a voice you recognize to hate. That's just fucking dangerous. And they probably know that too. But because it's such a difficult job to kind of keep going, you're basically just, it's freelance work forever. And of course, you're going to want to take whatever you can get, just like a normal actor. But that can lead to doing more harm to your career than good. Like, I was reading some interesting articles and interviews from Robert Downey Jr. You know, he's probably doing a little bit of work for Oppenheimer. And, you know, since the explosion of the MCU movies, there's been a little bit of an outward kind of hate from some of the bigger directors, who some don't even class them as cinema, you know, Scorsese and a few other big ones.
Okay.
And
there's gotta be a nest in this shack.
I think, like, that's probably coming from a small little bit of sick of seeing them, and maybe just a small bit of jealousy too. I know that sounds silly from someone like Scorsese, but
keep right on sleeping. Don't pay no attention to me.
with these, you gotta find the perfect place to burn. I've noticed you can't just burn anything. You have to find that little hole and burn them out. Because I've burnt little bits of trees before, and it's done shag all. You gotta find these little holes.
Come on, boys and girls. Let's do this.
Boys and girls all around the world. Yeah, here's some of them here. I'm probably a bit close to this, am I? Nope. Damn, how'd you miss that? I'm on fire! How the fuck am I on fire? Nice job. Any bullets left? Keep forgetting about the focus. But yeah, so it did seem a little bit out of place for him to even talk about the MCU, but there you go. I don't necessarily agree with that, but then Robert Downey Jr. it was an interesting interview, get back to that, where he spoke of being this man in a suit, you know, and he was worried that it all felt a bit empty. But I don't think that was his only role, so it felt like it was coming from a strange place. But anyway, I mean, they know their roles more than anything. But he had spoke about doing, what was it, Dr. Dolittle and something else, some other animal movie, and it didn't do too well. And he said that's when he felt a little bit bulletproof, so he could take some more risks with movies. That's a really cool way of looking at it. But you don't get many of those. Like, he's basically saying his role and then exit from Iron Man was so well executed from everybody's point of view that he was able to successfully walk away and do whatever he wants and forever be bulletproof. But I don't agree with that. Like, he's had a crazy career, big career. He was always the sidekick in the comedy movies, you know, that was his thing. And you know, he did a lot of 80s movies. He used to have the funniest fashion ever. That's just the way it was. And then he got mixed up in drugs and stuff, which is rough. But he's come out the far side, you know. I know I've said my piece on him, and it's mainly my general kind of annoyance with him was because of his cockiness. He's always kind of been that cocky way. Even he'd always be the smart talking sidekick, so it's always been his thing. But I never liked that side of him. I found it you know, you don't want to give people that kind of overconfidence any more confidence, you know. And he brought that forward with him for Iron Man, and he played a very good Tony Stark, you know. I don't think he quite got to the heights of the comics or anything. What the hell is he doing, man? What up, dude? What the hell? How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid, man. What were you playing? You playing some GTA 4? I'm playing a little Days Gone today. Days gone by, and still I think of you. Apparently there's fucking, what? There's 6 nests here? Motherfucker, I don't see no 6 nests. I think this might be where they show you the first horde. Horde! Oh yeah, maybe there's a couple of small ones over there. Look at the devastation that Logan does. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that looks like the kind of place you want to call home.
Ew. I didn't know Eugene Acuni was in this game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anybody home? Any dirty, nasty... Oh, man. Apparently the smell of these...
Damn it, what you all shit yourself at once.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
See, apparently they're building nests as zombies, but it looks like it's out of, like, human feces and bile and everything else they can find.
Goddamn freaks.
It's so nasty.
Here? Huh?
I love that. I want to see more of the weird...
This place is a death trap.
The weird side of zombies.
Getting kind of cold out here. Thought I'd help you out.
Oh, they didn't take long, did they? Come on down. God, he's fucking dodging bullets, huh? I was trying to do a cool fucking John Wick. Hey, 69 health, let's go. No, played Fortnite, nice, dude. But hope your day's been good. Any crack, anything new in it? This is the same old shithole. Same old shithole. Will they ever fix that game? I was talking about fucking Robert Downey Jr. He was speaking on, he's doing an interview and he's speaking about, like, he was worried that he'd lost his... Oh, fuck me, where the hell did these come from? He was worried he lost his acting chops. I shot the fucker in the head, hello? Okay, apparently the wolves are stronger than the zombies. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm close to death. Damn. Never noticed that they would come around like that.
Catch!
Come on, you fuckers. How come they knew to stay away? They're very smart.
Yep, burn in hell.
Burn in hell. Come on down. You got 2 contenders. Boom. They're learning to fly. Looking to the skies to see me. How does he still hit you out of a roll? Find out next week. I'm probably dead here. If they're able to fucking hit you in a roll, kind of begs the question, why have a roll at all? Bad dog. Dude, those wolves almost took everything I had. Where'd they come from? Just chilling outside, I think. They're best friends. Happy Thursday. How's it going, Barney? How you doing? Just get any wins, boys? Or are you just playing the side stuff? The side content? You guys get more enjoyment out of that.
Okay, gotta be careful, gotta be careful.
Gotta go fast. What's in here? It pointed at something there. I swear. Fucking bastards. Yeah, this game is basically Sons of Anarchy, Red Dead Redemption. There's no doubt about it.
Lose everything.
And I love it for it. Just doing quests. Fucking quests. Why can't they put a proper story mode in the game? Like, even the save the universe, save the world stuff is not really what I'm talking about. Because I'd heard that's probably where Nintendo's gonna go for, like, Smash Bros. Put a story mode in there, and Mario Kart with a story mode. That's what it's all about now, apparently. Story modes. I'm down for that. Keep on running. Keep on hiding. Are they still with me? Are you with me? God, you guys are some dumb motherfuckers. Come on, bitch. I ain't playing. Don't get up. You missed and now you die. Still takes about 4 or 5 swings. It's pretty damn impressive.
Deke, you there?
Yeah?
Had some time on my hands, made you some shit.
Oh.
Boozer, thank you. Yeah, I'll stop by later.
I didn't sound like Boozer, it sounded like Copeland. You guys ever get to play this one, or is it something you'd like to play? I said I was trying to get more games that deserve a bit of time in the sun. This is definitely one of them. You've got our friend Sam Witwer. He's in the ground right now. Bristly Manzanita. We know him as Star Killer from Force Unleashed, or he's from the newer game Callisto Protocol, or as I know him, Doomsday from Smallville. Shit slaps harder than your mom. Why does it show you things inside of it and you go up to it and there's nothing there? Fucking lie to me! Yo, can we climb up on that stuff? Hell yeah. They won't mind if we go a sneaking.
Okay.
Oh, I like the rain on the roof. It's a nice touch. It's got the poo on me. Alright, apparently there's a nest up there. Usually about 2 of them or so. You know, it's probably the boss. About 2 of them come out every time there's a nest. Flame on! Apparently Nathan Fillion. Oh, he knows him here? How'd he do that? He must be using aimbot like Fortnite.
Is that the last of them?
No. This is Days Gone. It's not the last of them.
Boozer, it's done. I cleared those nests. Should be less freaks on the mountain.
How'd it go with you?
Damn, they took a bullet.
Yeah, but I wanted to clear him while it was still light out. You know how the sunlight bothers him.
Yeah, that's probably the way to do it.
Boozer. Yeah, they were gonna make a sequel to this, and then Sony said no because of the initial reviews and stuff.
Boozer. Deacon out.
And that's horrible. It caused the game director to leave Sony Ben. They're working on a new IP now, which is good. I'm glad for that. But it just sucks. And he said that if Sony didn't meddle and pull back, they would have had Days Gone 2 out by now with a 3-year dev cycle. That sucks. I think they wanted to explore more. Because if this is like the first game in a new IP, I always say this, never judge an IP on the first game alone. Obviously you need something to bring you in, you know. But never judge it completely. You can't put it up against something like God of War or something like that, you know. That's just foolishness. And in this case, they're putting up against The Last of Us, which also is foolishness. This game came out, and then The Last of Us came out, you know, within a year or two afterwards, and that's what happened. People were like, I'd rather wait for the big guns. And yeah, people got scared off of simple things like fucking a 7 out of 10. I should play this one. Yeah, it's very good. You like to play it? Gears 5 where Kate meets. Yeah. We're still trying to figure out the conclusion. I'd say next fall will be Gears 6 time, you know. They needed a bit extra time. A lot of them are shifting over to Unreal Engine 5 now, you see. And it's going to take a while. Unreal Engine 5 is not 100% ready to show as well. I've had my problems with it. Everyone just freaks out over fucking graphics as usual, but you realize the game runs like ass. And it has the same fucking issues with texture loading. Oh man, I don't want that sawn off. Someone take a shite and then a sawn off shotgun. Well, once you don't confuse the two of them, blow your balls off. Alright, I should have looked for some gas there. I think I'm kind of low on 60%. Let's see, because you can run out of gas. But once you get the fuel tank going, you're good to go. And you can kind of stop. There's probably some gas in there. Let me have a look as we go along. At the start, it's just hard at the start because you have a small fuel tank and no NOS, you know. Then the NOS will eat into your gas as well. Don't think you can siphon gas off other things yet. I'm really sure one of the mobs or the hordes are here. Just not yet. You got some gas on you? I got some gas in me. Yeah, it's really good. This is one of the games they give away for free. And it has a PS5 update. It's very buttery smooth. I'm happy. It's got to be a little gas can. I don't think you can even use these ones, which is a bit stupid. Or maybe you can. Can you? Yeah, there you go. Fuel. I actually usually just blow those up, I'll be honest. Nice. Will 6 stay with Kate? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Done. And you know, you played 4, right? I think it was 4 where they kind of sort of teased wanting to kill off Marcus Phoenix, you know, and then they were like, oh god, no, we better not. I think 6 they might actually do that. I had heard that they were going to remake the trilogy, but we'll see about that. I'd be down for it. Enough time has passed. There's a big ledge. Yeah, absolute ledge, yeah. Nope. Shit. Trying to heal while I'm on the bike. Can you, you can't, no. You can't fast craft anything on the bike. It's all good. We'll do it right here. That's some good shit. So yeah, Sony Ben now are working on another new IP. I think it's something sci-fi. But they're known for Siphon Filter. Siphon Filter games are good. They recently re-released them on PS Plus and then didn't change any of the controls or anything around. It's really bad. So you know, they don't hold up well control
Renegade
ones.
camp. Sons of bitches, you think you could ambush me and get away with
Renegade.
it?
Oh damn, he's gonna try and snipe me off the fucking bike. Good luck with that. Yeah, you're kind of slow at the start. People had some issues with the bike controls as well. I like it. It's like driving a chopper in GTA. You feel the weight, you know. You're not pulling off fucking donuts. I almost got you. It's nice. These are real fucking men's bikes. This is kind of up where we started the game. Whee! So yeah, I still have hope for a Days Gone 2. I think this one is one of those games that Sony pulled the plug on the sequel too early, and then it released on PC, and then it did some numbers. You fucking wanker.
God damn it, not now!
I hate that. You can't really avoid that at the start. Look at this fucker, man. You wonder why I hate fucking snipers? Look at this. I'm not even here anymore. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Please heal! Fucking sniper, dude. Doesn't even get a beat on you. Come here, you bitch. Sheesh. Alright, where are you, cunt? They make a tiny little platform up there. Later on, you'll be able to avoid the snipers better with boost and stuff. Not now. She'll shoot you like within fucking 2 seconds. Fucking bitch!
Fucking like that, huh? Shoot me, you fucking bastard.
Goddamn sniper rifle. Oh, did you fall over? That's the least you deserve. Ain't nothing in this world scummier than snipers and archers and mages. I'm gonna sit back and scratch my balls while everyone else fights. Yeah. How about no? How about no? Yeah, 4. Yeah, so I think I don't want to spoil fight for you whether you're in the middle of it or not, but I do like the new trilogy. Like, did you get to any of the open areas yet in 5? I don't know how far into 5 you are. Did you get to any of the open areas? That's all I'll say. I'll call them open areas. But 5 is kind of heavily inspired by 2018's God of War, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because they were, with Gears, they were kind of chasing Uncharted, as you can imagine, and then realized that they were chasing the wrong. This is all that Xbox have been doing the last couple of years, is trying to position their licenses to rival something close to Sony's, you know, which is fine. Just in terms of genre and size, you know. So Hellblade was bought to rival, you know, fucking God of War, and Gears was kind of Uncharted, but Gears came first, obviously. But you know, I know they're not really close to the same at all. Where'd my bike go? I have to go repair it now. Yeah, when she snipes the tank, your bike is as good as dead. It's pretty fucked up. No! Don't give up. This is like your horse. This is your roach. Don't look at her. How am I going to repair it if I won't stand up? Let's just try and get on the road. Can you do that? Can you wheel it on the road? Thank you. Yeah, the snipers suck at the start like that. Speed usually gets them out of the way. Alright, so I think, yeah, gonna have to. How many pieces is this going to take?
Fix this.
Tree scrap. That's not so bad at all. I got a few open. Yeah, what did you think of the open areas? It's really cool with the skib and that, huh? And yeah, the Hype Busters is amazing. It's kind of like a different character. It was meant to be like an escape mode, you know? It's actually fucking cool. It's the first time I've seen a game do a good job on like an escape room concept. Give me something like that with the Flood Halos. I haven't felt that since the first Halo. Give me a horror game. But yeah, I think in a perfect world, this is what I would do. I'd do Gears 6 and then let the series take a massive break, you know? They're already kind of remaking the first 3 anyway. I think that's what People Can Fly are doing, but who knows?
Nesting zone. Oh, I gotta clear it out. I gotta cut down on the swarmers out here.
When he does that voice, it's meant to be like because of the smell. I think of like a sweet poop smell. Like feces and sweetmeat. But he sounds like fucking Joe from Family Guy. Hey, Peter! I'm gonna shit myself. Nice. Oh, shit. Is this where you wanted me to go with him? Find the angel statue. This is all set like in the American Northwest. Seattle and all that. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I would do. I want the coalition to have a crack at something else. I don't mind if it's another shooter, you know. I just would love to see what they can do. They're basically Microsoft's own Unreal Engine 5 guys, you know. If you want to say that you have the ICE team for Naughty Dog that works with all the Sony guys, this is what the coalition do. So they're the best utilization of Unreal Engine 5, and we were meant to do 2 smaller sample indie style games, kind of like the size of Hi-Fi Rush, and Xbox said no. They were kind of running out of time. I bet you they were pretty much done. They just couldn't find a way to release them, and it's so silly. They talk about needing to fill in the blanks with Game Pass, you know, and Hi-Fi Rush just won Best New IP at the developer. It's like a developer award conference thing. So it's just, once again, just doing stupid, goofy stuff. If they, like they said, they wanted to put out 4 games a quarter. So basically, one big heavy hitter every month, or at least one big first-party game every month, which is a hell of a feat, honestly. But I think they could pull it off. They'll move into that position, and then that's before they bought Activision as well. The Call of Duties will not they will not appear on Game Pass for a long time. Like Sony refused to allow that to happen. Big old dildo. But all the other Activision games do not have that same thing. So we might see the old Transformers games. It now comes down to Activision's licensing mixed with the old music license and that. But I mean, we see how it happens with GTA. We could take some of these songs out. I don't give a fuck. I want the old Spider-Man, you know. I want Shattered Dimensions, Web of Shadows, and Edge of Time. Those are really fucking stuck. And even some of the movie Spider-Man are wonderful as well. Like, I argue that some of the Amazing Spider-Man games are pretty decent. And then the movie games of Transformers, like most of that stuff I can get myself, so it's not a big deal. I want to do a big
Weeping Angel. This has got to be it.
I'll do a big stream of all the Transformer games.
Where'd you hide the stash, Leon?
Hell yeah. Give me that drug stash. But, yeah, there's a lot of potential there, you know? Even the old Skylander stuff, which I love. And I know that those are toys to life, so like, how the fuck does that work, Cyber? Well, I'll tell you how it works. It just fucking does. The Toys for Life stuff was always, done through a little reader, you know, pretty much the same as the Amiibos, a near field little reader. It's basically like a QR code inside of the statue you bought, you know. Let's see, is it over here? You have to dug a hole somewhere. Where is you, little bastard? And that stuff can, because it's all digitized anyway, you could always just release the game as is. If you wanted to be really pissy about it, you could charge for a digital version of each of the characters, but I wouldn't even bother with that. I see myself a crowbar. So he's opened up one of these mausoleums, you know. Leon, you stupid bastard. Where would we be without survival vision? Oh damn. That is nasty.
I'm gonna give this to.
Uh-oh. Helicopter. We gotta go. It's just mine, it's not yours. Bad zombie.
Boozer! Boozman, are you listening? Oh, you're not gonna believe this. I just saw a goddamn chopper!
Chopper? What are you talking about?
A Nero chopper! It just buzzed right over me and acted like I wasn't even there.
Wait, all this time and a Fed chopper shows up out of nowhere?
Blah.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase them down and I'm gonna see what the hell they're doing.
Hey, Deke. Be careful. Don't get too close till you know what you're doing. Don't do anything stupid.
Hell no, I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
Double kill. Fucking die. Nice. Yeah, the focus also at the start, you don't have a whole lot. Alright, bitch. So there's a lot of potential with Activision. Honestly, if you were to tell me, right, we can either give you the old Spider-Man games, the old Transformer games, or the old Simpson games, so I believe they're pretty much all Activision, even though it's Warner Brothers, I would probably pick the Simpson game, just for, because, like, just like the, you know, there was fucking inspired by Crazy Taxi, which is, you know, based on the arcade game Crazy Taxi. They're such great games to pick up and play. I fucking love it. Alright, I think I was supposed to look at this first. Who gives a fuck? I'll work backwards. Call me the backwards detective. And that's why he beat the shit out of her, and that's how we started the game with Boozer. Yes, sir. That's probably her old bike. Why don't they siphon parts from the bikes and booze and everything else? Alright, we got a helicopter on our ass. Leon Stash wasn't your average just pieces of shit. Just got something else.
Whoa, hold on, they're slowing down. Looks like they're stopping.
I wonder why. Time for a new zombie. Why'd they drop the God of War title in 5? Yeah, I did see that. I think it's still called, like, officially Gears of War 5, right? I think they just wanted to, because of the whole Gao thing with God of War, I think. But I hear you, dude. Like, is it still, like, on the box as Gears of War 5?
Researcher, what the hell are they doing out here? Gotta go check them out, see what they're doing. Alright, gotta go in quiet.
Oh, I'm gonna kill them, huh? We're special armored hazmat. Immune to your attack.
Stop right there!
So the tutorial of me not being able to kill him got me caught. Indeed it did.
That ought to distract them. Throw them back. That ought to distract them.
That ought to distract them.
What the hell are they doing out here? Gotta go check them out, see what they're doing.
That ought to distract them.
Alright, gotta go in quiet. If they see me, I'm dead.
That ought to distract them. It's Gears of War 5, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think they wanted to just differentiate themselves from God of War, you know. They've both been Gao. Well, it sounds like something you get when you eat too many Pringles. I got the Gao.
Got plenty of fuel. I double checked.
I need this.
Now we start to see the government messing with the nests.
We got movement. Did you see something?
No.
How you feeling?
You must leave
Come on.
immediately or we will open fire.
Maybe I could have jumped off there. Caught by Nero. If we get a Napoleon movie, maybe we'll get a Nero movie. I love stealth, and stealth loves me. I fucking love stealth, cause it makes me pee. Fuck you, stealth. You fucking bitch. I hate you, stealth. You give me an itch. I hate stealth. Stealth's the stupidest mechanic in modern video games.
Might bring the freaks out.
Shit.
I'll never get it right the first time. I end up not caring.
Even my turn. No 2000.
Roger, roger.
We're tracking a large group. Estimated size of 500 to 600.
I hope the new Assassin's Creed move away from stealth. They never will, though.
No, that's O'Brien. Got it. Oh shit, where was I? We have confirmed the subject's hibernation location at the High Desert Grotto.
Hibernation location? In your PlayStation.
Plants at the entrance and the presence of footprints, see attached photos, indicate the site has been used for some time.
Must be nice and cozy in there.
According to the motion sensor planted by Lieutenant O'Brien, approximately 447 subjects have entered the cave this morning. Recommend sending a follow-up team sometime after 1900 hours to assess the cave's interior and further assess conditions. Note to Dr. Anderson. Your theory about the subjects devolving to a primitive state of nocturnal behavior is seeming more appealing all the time. End report.
Not going inside.
Fucking O'Brien.
Did you hear me? Over 400 subjects. And these aren't just your regular run-of-the-mill freaks. These are stage 3.
This looks good on PS5.
No.
And I asked if you were going in. Didn't say I was.
And these subjects are not sleeping. They're hibernating. Ever woken up a hibernating bear?
No.
Yes.
Ever woken up a hibernating freak?
Yeah, actually. I was one of the survivors at the White King one.
Jesus.
Someone tear my buddy apart like it was peeling a banana.
Nice.
A
Banana.
lot of shit. But not them.
I did but that.
Shit, Corporal. Jesus, I'm sorry.
That mission was FUBAR from the start.
Which is why we are not going inside there.
Think if I sealed up this cave, we'd, I don't know, knock down their population?
I don't know, Corporal. A lot of caves out here. Come on, let's get out of here.
See the caves. Yeah, right. Like anyone gives a damn.
Now you gotta get back to your bike without getting seen as well. What a load of cock! Yeah, let's go some sightseeing over here. Oh, it's very nice.
Stay in the shrubs. They can't see me in there.
I didn't throw one rock. O'Brien. He makes sandwiches and apparently he runs after zombies too.
We're pulling out! Load up! Load up! Move through! Go, go, go! Let's go!
Alright, and then all the fucking zombies come out. Alright, finding 0. Residual bolt. Listen to them in there, they're having a little orgy. A little zombie orgy. Where's the door for this one? Look, lads. Damn, look at them all. This is the part where we get on the bike and get the fuck out of here. Bye, bitches. Price on your head.
Boozer, you there? Booze man, come back.
Deke, hey, I'm here.
We wrote out a farewell. The Nero guy, the soldier, or whatever the hell he was, who took Sarah.
What do you...
He had an ID badge. What was the name?
Liam O'Brien.
God, O'Brien. You wouldn't shut up about it. All the way out to Three Finger Jack.
Okay, he's alive, Boozer. He's alive.
What are you talking about? We were there. The whole camp was wiped out.
No, I know that, but I heard... Look, I went into their LZ, and they...
Wait, you went into their LZ? What the...
Just listen to me. I heard them over the radio. They were talking about a man named O'Brien.
Deke, don't.
Not! Boozer, I'm not. I'm just... Hey, get some sleep.
I think I'm low. I'm not low on fuel yet. They're telling me to get some fuel. Give me fuel! You don't get many bike games anymore, you know. Makes me sad. Look, we're really cutting across here. Infestation, exterminate. Oh, is that what you're trying to bring me? No. I'm not going over there yet. No, you can't make me do that. No. What's this here? Cascade. We did that one, right? Can I fast travel? Yep, yep, we did that. What, in combat? Hello, sir? I'm not on. Am I in combat? Is this combat to you?
The truth shall set you free.
Oh man. Look at the horde over there.
Life came as a surprise to no one who was listening to me when shit went down. And I was one of the few.
Yeah, no, maybe another time, Cope.
Jeez, why are you shouting? We got ourselves a horde. Half of them asleep. They're sleeping. They go in like the fetal position when they're sleeping. It's like, deploy. Dude, I got like 4 bullets left. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way over there. There's no need for that. Let me see. What's this here on here? Storyline of World's End. Checkpoint. Nero. Did I do this one? I wonder. This might have been the one we've done. How do you know when you've done it completely? Upgrades. Store power. I think I remember this one. I was like fucking around and then the horde just walks in on you. You get your pants caught with your pants down, you know? These are fun. They're little environmental puzzles. Like all you're trying to do is get into this simple Nero Center, which is, you know, FEMA in this game. Every fucking game has a different name for them. And it just seems pretty normal, right? But they're a highly fucking airlocked, airtight kind of thing, you know? Almost tells you right there you want to jump in from across there. And they already showed us about getting rid of the speakers. Now the speakers are usually around the Nero Center, but it can also be dotted around. And you'll know that it's a bad speaker when it has kind of a red rim to it, red wires and a red actual speaker on it, you know. So you gotta be careful. When shit hits the fan, they're the hardest thing. Some of these maybe I already broke. You never know. But the idea of doing the Neros are important because you get the stamina health upgrades, you know. I don't know what the highest health you can have.
Why'd they bury this shit out here again? Oh, yeah, because they're assholes.
Might actually be like 300 or something. Hey, Cyber, how's it going, Lacuna? Hello, dude. How you been doing? Dude, I can't believe how much you've been in this week. You crazy thing. Out there. Should be out there celebrating. I think I can hear the horde moving over. They do move very slowly. But when they move, they move. By the gods. Usually they mark it on the map. Look at that. Someone just said Sunday Mass was on. Deacon, are you good, buddy? Yeah, that's a small one considering as well. There's different difficulties levels. Yeah, I've been dying to go back. I'm playing this actually on hard because I had played it before. I just realized that now. Forgot I set it to hard. That's why I'm taking 50 damage per swipe. But they do hurt you for a good bit anyway. But yeah. The time will come. The best weapon against them is LMGs. See, that one's only about 50 or 60 strong. The ones that are 500 strong that looks like the World War Z moment, they're amazing. People like give them shit because they said, you know, they showed that in the trailer and it didn't happen in game, and that's just a bald-faced lie. The problem is the hordes, besides a couple that are story based, the rest
how the hell do I get in there?
You have to find it in the world, you know. The one that was from that game is set in a giant logging station. You can shoot them down, obviously you're going to attract attention, or if you can get up beside them, you can also
way onto the
get rid of them that way. Bonk. So usually the thing you need to do is to find the generator. You can see it right there, but it's behind a locked door, so you see that it has different layers. It's just a simple environmental puzzle. 9 times out of 10, the thing that solves it is just getting on top. Get on top. But how has your week been? I hope things are going good with the girlfriend. How's that been like? You know, I don't know how long you were together as a long distance relationship. Get on top. It always can be a little bit awkward when you meet. I can hear the horde still moving around. I think it moves around the outside, so yeah, like some of them are still up there. So now they're coming back across the bridge. It's just congregation. Congregation. We'll leave the gas here, so if I can get in. So your best bet is definitely to get up there and jump across, but do you want to stir a horny nest of whores? Can you jump? I don't think you can jump in this game, man. You can't spell Sony without not being able to jump. Has someone over there not got legs or something? You got no legs. You gotta step up your leg game.
Hours off. Figures.
So exhausted. My girlfriend left, got her plane. Oh, she's gonna be picked up soon. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, hopefully it's not that long of a flight. That was super nice, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like you were having the time of your life. Hopefully it won't be too long till you see her again. When will I see you again? What we need is like a carpet to throw over the barbed wire. Tell you, you don't come from Ireland.
This is Radio Free Oregon.
Without knowing how to
She'll set you free.
Get rid of
black helicopters have been spotted
barbed wire.
in the skies. You might have seen them, heard them, thought you were losing your mind.
Yeah.
But you're not.
Yeah.
They're real. And they're proof that I was right. You thought Nero died out here like the rest of them, caving under their own stupidity. But no. Like I said, they've been lying in wait all this time, so they can crawl up out of their holes and reclaim this world. But it ain't happening. Not on my watch.
Yeah, no. Maybe another time, Cope.
It's so funny. Watch, they fall off and then you have to find a way back up. That's kind of cute. It's like when you see a little kitten sleeping with his brothers and sisters, and then fucking falls off the couch. Oh damn, I think they see me. Oh my god, they can get over here? No! My bike has fallen over? This is bad. Dun dun. Dun dun. Death comes for those who wait! I think I killed all but one of them. Right? Definitely one left. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. I ain't got the stamina for this. This ain't looking too good. Am I stuck in here now? I think I'm stuck in here now. I'm dead. Ah! Why would they let you jump down there if you're gonna get stuck? Weird. Weird. I was hoping to pull out with the bike, but it won't happen. Weird. What a bunch of weirdos. Don't worry, you can just fucking fall down here and get stuck forever. I thought I could open the door from the far away. It's a fucking barb. I've never seen such shit in video games sometimes. It's fucking chicken wire, man. You can literally clip it open. If it wasn't for video game mechanics, man, these people would all die in the zombie apocalypse. They really would. It's chicken wire. And it's barbed wire. It's not that destructive. A pair of household gloves would get you past barbed wire. Trust me, like I said, we're Irish. People literally jump over barbed wire just to steal fucking copper wire and all that other shit. But you know, video games going video game. Video games going video game. Legend of Wayne's World. How's it going? What a fucking great movie. That's a good name. Trip really went well. Both got matching helix piercings before she had to go. Nice. I don't know which one's the helix. I can never understand. You guys come up with the names. You're like, yeah, it's just a septum piercing. I've never even heard the word septum before then. No one paid any attention to their septums. Which one's the helix? Is it under the lip? I bet you it's under the lip. Take me to the place I love. Under my lip. That's a popular one. Oh man, the horde is back. Here they come. Damn, they really saw me up here. And they didn't have to jump either. Cheeky buggers. Alright, so I brought the gas over here, but then couldn't use it. I wanna live like common people. I wanna fuck all the common people like you. I gotta get some gas. Some gasoline like you. Because they reset where I put my gasoline. See, that's only like, you know, 50 strong, but it's still enough to kill you pretty fast. I'm playing this on hard though as well. There is a survival. I wonder what that's like. Is that just straight up difficulty, or are we talking about actual survival where you've got like food and drink and shit? Because that'd be kind of wild if it was food and drink. I'd be down for that. I doubt it though. I doubt it's just a name for it. You know, it's like grounded difficulty in Naughty Dog games. It's like, what does that mean? Grounded by what? Is your flight's been grounded because some crazy Karen thought she saw something?
They're assholes.
You seen this video floating around and your one's like, I'm getting off this plane, but that motherfucker right there is not real. Shadow little Shadow Man disassociation moment. Like, ma'am, please. You're scaring the pilot. You never know. Found a store in town, sold patches. So I finally got to pick up some. Been searching forever trying to find a place that sells them. Prices were steep, but they're like the only place I've seen that. Yeah, nice. I mean, if you take into account all sorts of stuff with shipping and all that, you probably made the right choice, sir. One of them see me. I think there's some more of them behind the train. They're going to sleep. Going to sleep. This game is pretty underrated, for sure, dude. For sure. I love this game. Yeah, it's so sad we could have got a sequel if Sony just pulled their head out of their ass. Fucking idiots. You know, they made a lot of right choices, but it's still Sony. It's still Sony. They don't change. They're still very pig-headed. And they caused the game director to leave Sony Bend because of the bullshit. He said if they just kept going, they would have had Days Gone 2 out by now. Dude, I don't know if I can do this. Did they put all the speakers back as well? This might not be doable. Because they keep... No, the speakers are gone, I think. They keep putting the horde sleeping in the train there. Lads, come on now. The aggro? I think they're aggro, are they? How? How are you aggro? How are you aggro? Blah. How are they aggro? How? Damn, they got like fucking Coke bottle glasses on them or something. Those big old giant thick fucking prescription glasses. You're like, are you okay, sir? These eyeballs look about the size of a penny. Congratulations on your shitty eyesight. Jesus.
How the hell do I get in there?
Somehow I have to do this fast enough before they go asleep. It's always the roof. Oh shit, man, I told you, by making them sleep on the train, they insta-aggro. Maybe I just can't do it now. It's very early on, so all I have is pistol. Helix is the inner top of the ear with both these matching lightning bolts. Cool! Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed it. The Helix, huh? I swear, kids learn more about the body from tattoos and piercings than they ever do in Hell Class. First time I played this, didn't know how the bike could run out of gas. Had to walk to the gas station. Oh, it's cool. I wish more games would do it. Close one I can think of was like Mafia 2 and L.A. Noire. They wanted to do it in GTA, but they were like, people will never forgive us. Alright, let's see. Is there a speaker on? So if you have the speaker on, it tracks to all of them. Yep.
Damn it. That's gonna bring them all down on me. Shit, almost out.
Did I not just destroy those speakers like twice already? We gotta go. Gets even harder later. They'll have speakers in the middle of nowhere. I don't think it summoned the horde, did it? Horde. Yeah, I think there's one underneath the bridge, cheeky bastards. Which is exactly where the horde is. don't really love me underneath the bridge. Damn. Well, I ain't getting away with these guys. Come on, you fuckers. Yeah, this game just got a bad rap because IGN and a few others gave it a 7 out of 10. 7 scare people, you know, it's like the number 4 to Japanese people. It just scares people. So when I was playing this first, there was a lot of people that come in and just be like, you know, hey, what is wrong with this game? And nowadays you see what's wrong with games. You see the Redfalls, the Cyberpunks, all that shit. Games that shouldn't be released in a running state. Jedi Survivor, you know. Well, lads. Are they aggroed again? They're just going to the speaker, are they? That's not the worst thing. Slide into home base.
Okay, let's see what we got in here.
They can't do doors.
Projector. Nero had all the good shit.
Yeah. Super soldier.
Well, was feeling a little under the weather.
New recording.
Sir, we got a problem. We got a lot of problems. Soldier, which one are you talking about? We got another train coming in hot. Get those people to move back.
How'd they open the door? They lied to me. Open the door.
Sir, you don't understand.
Go. How did he open the door? Go, 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 go. Go! Holy mamacita.
No one's answering. What the hell are you talking about? No one's goddamn answering.
Oh, we were just chilling. Those are fucking loud.
Well, I guess the trains won't be running anytime soon, yeah.
That got fucking aggro fast. Jesus. That's some scary shit. Yeah. Now, I think they cancelled the second one too early because now that it's been on PC, it's done a hell of a lot more numbers, you know? Oh no! It never saved when I put fuel in my bike. It didn't save shit, dude. Quick save my dick. It never saved it. First thing I did was put fuel into the bike before doing the generator. Oh, lads. Can't catch me, I'm Gingerbread Man.
Is that all of them? Yeah, Jesus.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. This earth is a gift for us all, to use as we see fit, to provide for ourselves and our families. Shit!
What is wrong with you indoors, man?
They gave us dominion over it. But that wasn't enough for some men.
They won't see me in here, right?
When our fuel got low, they jacked up the prices so they could
I don't have any Prime energy. Please, leave. I'm not selling Prime. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's like a Travis Scott concert. Wait till they start stomping on each other. La, la, la. I think the radio is...
Nope.
We're not getting out of here. Oh dear. Everybody calm down. People really like that new Prime drink. Holy hell. Stop it. This is what Prime does to your brain, people. This is your brain on Prime. And these two do not want to leave. Come on. Alright, I'm out of here. We're Marley and Marley. Oh. I think I lost him. Ah! I lost something. If you all quiet down, I'll hand out free primes. There you go. That's what prime does to your stomach. It lit one of them on fire. You can't catch me. Think we're fucked. Wait till you start getting the LMGs and that. What was he doing there? Is he smelling the door? Can't sleep while enemies are close. I wasn't trying to sleep. Was that like fucking Rat Race starring Rowan Atkinson when he's like narcolepsy and just start falling asleep? Oh, it actually saved it here? Alright, but I want to know what caused everything to start going crazy. Do you think it was because I was listening to this recorder? No, I listened to that far away. Something set it off.
We got a lot of problems, soldier. Which one are you talking about?
Soldier.
Got another train coming in hot.
Get those people to move back. Move back. Radio command, we got...
Roger, Roger. Sheesh. $72.
No more room. I told him we need another dozen backhoes out here, or we gotta shut this site down.
You don't understand.
The hell I don't. Those assholes in Portland just don't listen. I tell them we got no more room out here. We got traffic back up all the way to Farewell. Every cot from here to Chabot is full of people bleeding out of their goddamn eyes.
Train! No one's answering.
What the hell are you talking
Radio,
about?
no one's goddamn answering.
Move! Hey! Now get there! No!
Yeah, the LMG is your
I guess the trains.
your horde weapon. So good. Yeah, silencer, right? At that moment, I'm dead. Hopefully it wasn't too much with the helix. Yeah, it filled up the gas, but didn't save it. Left me on my ass. We got the most important part of that, right? Didn't we? Let's make sure it saved that, did it? We have 150 health. Oh, here they come. They really don't like that speaker. Means it didn't save any of the stuff I got here either. Come on now. Yeah, it's such a good game. It's unfairly compared to The Last of Us, because I think it has more fucking zombies than Last of Us has.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Black helicopters have been spotted in the skies.
Probably set off the horde, didn't it? No, I didn't.
Seen them.
Murder! Sorry. I swear he was in my blind spot. Come on. Murder. So does that stay finished now? Fast traveling it? Okay, good. We could go back to Boozer and check in on him. He's a boozer. We also gotta go over here. Way over here. It's basically split into 3 big maps. Doesn't look like much. But yeah, it's a pretty big game. It's cool if you're not able to beat the horde, to give you the option to skip it. I guess they kill him for it. Really? Did it say that? I think because I'm not that far into the game, it didn't even recognize it as a horde yet, you know? Horde. I like them, they're a good challenge. It's good shit. Wonder can you go this way? It might be blocked. You never know. Good old GPS. What's over in this one? Oh, this one's done. I think when it becomes a little army thing, it means it's done. That means there's a Nero there as well. Nice idea. Ambush camp hunter. That gives Copeland's camp some stuff. Ah, fuck it. We're going this way. We'll continue on the story for a bit.
They're real. And they're proof that I was right.
Need to upgrade me bike. First time playing a Piedmont show. It's cool. Means it's working.
Like I said, they've been lying and wait all this time till they can crawl up out of their holes.
Come on, Copeland.
And reclaim this world.
This man is
too good a day, Cope, to let your shit spoil it for me.
He's too much time in his hands. He's trying to run a base, but he secretly is an old retired podcaster who ran out of material. He started a zombie apocalypse. Said I picked up ammo. I don't think I did.
Okay.
You find any cop cars around? They're the ones with the ammo. Sheesh. Is one for pushing? No. The ones with the little red lights on them, they have the car alarms as well. It's always good to remember. Remember. Sounds like someone's a-following me. Someone's a-following me. Oh shit. Thanks for the follow, dude. I don't know why Twitch had to mess around with the stuff. Now there's, for some reason, double alerts. Thank you, dude. So you're a fan of Wayne's World. You know your stuff. I don't know if you were born after Wayne's World or after Wayne's World or before Wayne's World or after. Wayne's World 2 is still a lot of fun as well. Come on. You gonna help me push this? Here's a good freaker. Wait, what? This guy's dodging. Bruce Lee up in here, huh? Dodge this. I always gotta push it from this side. Obstructed by bike. I wonder, is it because the nature of how the American brakes work, you know? Over here in Europe, we got a thing called a fucking handbrake. And once that's down, the car ain't moving forward, backward, sideways, it doesn't matter. But you guys have the fucking e-brake, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and the car rolls onto it. And this is why you see many lovely videos of cars rolling away from the drivers. It's fucking hilarious. Because what happens is the fucking brakes just go. And the car's just like, cha-la-la. Most people just forget to put the brake on, honestly. We don't really do too many automatics over here either. Got that stick drive. Oh, is there anything else in here we can have a look at? Nope. Damn, that's kind of crazy when you see it inside of a tunnel. Do you like a lot of zombie games? Have you played a lot of zombie games? The other big one I played this year was Dead Island 2, which after so many years waiting for it, it's such a thing to live up to, right? I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Had a little bit of problem with the ending, but that was about it. It's one of the most beautiful and gory games I've ever seen.
Well, wonder if there's anything in that MMU.
Dying Light 2 last year was pretty fun. You know, I think they might have focused too much on the story. One of the biggest pet peeves I had is spent so long waiting to give us the grappling hook. It pissed me off a little bit.
Good.
This one might be this one's just like a free Nero, yeah, I think so. Just like, fuck it. In case you didn't do some, I want to gradually give you a bit of health.
That's it.
You can also use these explosives. They're really, really good. I like things with multiple uses. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Fuse blown.
MMUs. They add a little bit later on, it's like all the speakers are in awkward positions, and then you've got the fuses, and yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm glad you had a good time, Lacuna. You deserved it. Hopefully, get to see them pretty soon again. Apparently, my skin is super resistant to piercings. It took them forever. Oh, kept them easily healing. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe they need like a hot needle or something. I don't know. Just cauterizing the wound immediately. That shit's wild. You're Wolverine.
Wait, no, not this way.
Let's have a look here. Should we have a look? See. The guns look awesome on this. Yeah, this is the PS5 version. It's nice. It's fucking nice. It's been a damn good week. Did a little bit of GTA 4. It's definitely one of those games that is on the underrated list. Hey, there's your silencer right there. Takes out the car muffler and uses it as a fucking silencer. Pretty smart. It's a real thing that works. An old can would work as well if you were stuck. I like this game a lot. It reminds me more of Red Dead Redemption than The Last of Us. That's just me. between the music set pieces, how you skin animals. Yeah, definitely got to me. Oh, let's make sure all the speakers are down. It's 1, 2, usually it's like 3 or 4. You gotta follow the cables, because you won't even know. Like, here's one here, dirty bastards. And trust me, what they do is nothing short of nasty. There might be not a single zombie around, just like now. Or freaker. And then as soon as the speaker's on, bastards spawn out of nowhere. Play, yeah, the Evil Within 2, hell yes. I do believe that's the very game that they're working on now. They just spoke about moving over to Unreal Engine 5. And they just got finished with Ghostwire Tokyo. It's all done, DLC, everything done. And Hi-Fi Rush was a great success. I'd love to see them do a sequel to that, but just be given a bigger budget, you know. Like, so a game like Hi-Fi Rush probably cost somewhere in the vicinity of like 2 to 5 million, you know, in terms of salary and R&D and just, yeah, it's in-house. But then the bigger games are costing upwards of 200 million, you know. So I think every studio should be allowed to make a small little game like that. I used to call them the indie games. Like, do what Insomniac's doing, make the little side games like your Miles Morales, and the quality's still there because it's just a good team. So why the fuck not? I think there's one down here by the tunnel as well, unless it's already gone. No, it's not. And keep an eye out for the orangey red wires. Now, it also allows the team to be extremely creative. Like, maybe somebody is burnt out on one project, they're like, okay, you move over to this, maybe come back later. So I think Evil Within 3 is probably their next game.
Now we're in business. I'll let you do it.
It's a damn good game. I think it's seen its second life on PC.
Oh yes.
Which is not the way it should have been, you know. It should have got its second life on PS5, but
all right.
There you go.
Now let's see what they got there. Another Nero microrecorder.
Ma'am, you must
I'm not sure I want to listen.
Ma'am? Who are you calling ma'am? Yeah, I love Evil Within 1 is like a love letter to Resident Evil, you know, because it's the same director. Evil Within 2 is a love letter to Silent Hill 2. People like shit on Evil Within 2 because I actually don't know why. Maybe it's because it's wide linear, more open. I love it. Going into each house, getting spooked by weird demons and ghosts, and even the villain being based around photography is fucking genius. Because we all know a lot of these premier horror games are very artsy-fartsy, right? Like the newer Resident Evils, they like style over substance sometimes, but they're great games. Layers of Fear. Jesus. Alright, let's get some. No,
Jesus Christ.
Let's get some stamina. What do you like? Are you health first? Ooh. Ooh. How way do you do it?
Whoa.
I feel like I'm health and stamina, then focus. But I like my focus too. Oh, I think someone joined the party. Watch, I'll show you. It's kind of cool.
Blow it up.
No, got a bad aim. Where'd you guys come from? You guys come in from Denver? You look like you're from Denver. Oh my god! He'll be okay. Here, let's burn some s'mores. I meant s'mores, not you. Oh dear. Mmm, barbecue. That's my favorite type of crispy. Expert Maniac, how's it going? Welcome. Games look so damn good, right? Yeah, the difference. It is checkerboard 4K, so I'd say in the heat of the moment it might drop down to 1440p or something, but it's so buttery smooth, dude. And it's not even a native PS5 mode, so there is little load screens, but they're pretty quick. It looks so good. Definitely worth a replay, because it didn't get a fair enough shot.
Nests. I gotta clear
in some ways, I like it more than The Last of Us because it's open world, and it's shocking that they didn't get to do a sequel. You know, I think the team did a great job. It's just It just goes to show, like, I don't really believe in fucking reviews anymore, but they still have the power to hurt the game, you know? And those 7s out of 10, 7.5 out of 10, it hurt. I don't know if we can make this jump, because we don't have NOS! NOS! Who needs NOS anymore, anyway? I am the NOS and only. This is completely fucked. I don't want to repair it, I want to jump on it. Yeah, this might be a thing where they're like, they gate you off a little bit so you'll get some NOS. NOS! I don't believe it. Hello there. You guys interested in some evangelical crap? Boom shakalaka. Boom! Any more where that came from? Damn it, Tammy. You guys watch those YouTube videos of people who like steal from gas stations, and the guy does some really cool fucking videos on them. Damn, they really don't want to move, huh?
Here, catch!
You burn me and I'll burn you. Fuck you, freakers. Damn, she's impervious to flames. How did she do it? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is an untold story about a dragon named Paul. Ah, fuck! Damn. Please, sir. This guy survived. He's got a bullet in his cheek. Maybe they don't attack, do they not? I'm trying to communicate with him. Oh, it's a little noose. Jesus! I don't have any prime. Stop it. He's looking for that lemon and lime prime. I don't have it. I don't have it. A world without prime.
There's another one.
It's a world I don't want to live in. I like this setting as well. It's meant to be like, is it like meant to be Seattle or something? I don't know in America too well. I like it. So are you going to fill up my bike or what? Like, this is getting a bit much. I've already posted this video on TikTok. Say cheese. Nice. This must be the new TikTok challenge, is it? Boom. Become a zombie TikTok challenge. The newest one where they're all jumping out of boats and breaking their necks. That sure is fun, huh? You say like COVID was natural selection, and I understand that. But TikTok is also natural selection. TikTok has got a bigger body count than most viruses. Honest to God. Pretty impressive. People don't realize that maybe that was the Chinese fear all along. We're like afraid of the Chinese app taking over. Oh, Jesus. Have you ever thought maybe the TikTok challenges what really was the fear? You got the fear. F-E-A-R. That song told me how to spell. I now pronounce you freaker and freaker. I knew a few freakers in my time. She wanted to do it in church. Hell yeah. The preacher was giving the gospel, and I was fucking eating her out. Good God. Body of Christ, and I'm like, amen. Holy shit. Yeah. Hello? The service sucks. Gonna give you a bad Yelp review. What was going on in here? Alright. Residue. Ew! You guys leave residue as well? We just call it jism, you know. We're not that complicated. I vote to rename jism residue. How about that? Oh dear, she's sleeping in the residue spot again. Residue! Don't make me do it. Don't make me. I'm gonna burn you all to hell. Damn. Slowly but surely, they all became spicy hot Cheetos. This man's still alive. How does he do it? Bear Grylls just set himself on fire. Get down, Stephen. You're gonna break your legs again. I swear to God. Sick of it. Can't bring you anywhere. But if I could bring you somewhere, I'd bring you to Costco. Good night, everybody. Jesus. It's not his best one to max out. Okay. I hear that. With the running, right? Yeah. What's the last 15 minutes and I like the vibes. I appreciate that. Do you guys stream yourselves or what are you up to? Them shows Hot Springs, I think of a hotel with 8 hot tubs. Nice. Nice. Yeah, when I see all the little TP, look at this guy. You got a lumberjack and a big wall of pancakes. Can't get more American than that. Unless he was a Smokey the Bear, you know? Smokey loves pancakes. You know, people might think like filling up the gas and all that is annoying or whatever. I like it. They're coming. Yeah, very nice, clean image. I'm actually impressed with it. No little frame drops or anything. No glitches or bugs. It's good. It's good, yeah. It's actually hard to believe how much time it's been. I have my dad and uncle with a mechanic shop. I had to heat up springs to get them to release. Okay. There you go. See, yeah. Those kind of springs. I like that. I like that a lot. That's cool. That's a nice story. So you're probably like a grease monkey now, are you? Where you can just fix a good 99% of problems of cars. Did you end up becoming a mechanic yourself? I know it's always like hard to know. You're like, do you follow in the footsteps? That is a pretty badass weapon. Let me see. But it has less damage. And less durability. A lawnmower blade turned into a weapon. That's fucking smart, dude. Because those blades are made to withstand weather, elements, and just constant use. It's a different type of tempered blade right there. You can turn them into a really cool sword. You guys excited for any games coming out this year yourselves? Maybe a bit of Spider-Man 2. I think that's the main one between Starfield and Spider-Man 2. You're either like Marvel head or a sci-fi head, or maybe both. Let's get some ammo in here. This kind of moment-to-moment gameplay is actually what I love. I like a little bit of exploring and picking shit up. Whether it's Bioshock or Fallout or Last of Us or Days Gone. I do enjoy it. There's something about it. Got PS4 and I really only play GTA. Okay. It's only game my homies play it. Right, yeah, I get that for sure. It's just, I feel like that's what's keeping a lot of people still playing Call of Duty. They're just like, my friends play it. I was kind of doing that with Fortnite, honestly. I used to play it back in the day and then I moved away from it. I came back to it this year.
Guess I'll come back later, burn out these nests.
Came back to it with the Zero build, you know. It's been fun. Like, I just got a 20 bomb there the other day. It was big for me. I don't really play that much competitive stuff. What do you do in GTA? Is it, do you run your own motorcycle thing? Is it just fucking around blowing people up? Or what do you do? Because I know they kind of dropped the ball a little bit with Red Dead Online. People still cosplay it and that, which is nice, but not quite the same. Damn, Deacon. Let's find some fucking nests to burn out. Even this whole saloon looks like Red Dead Redemption.
Locked.
There's talks of them doing a Red Dead Redemption remake thing, maybe even a collection of both games on that engine, which would be perfect, because that game is kind of slowly getting lost to time. You know, you can't get on PC, can't get on PlayStation. You either have to go through using it on a PS3. Like, it's not even on PS Now or anything like that anymore, which fucking sucks. You can get it on Xbox. That's how I play it, the backwards compatibility shit. That's half the reason why I keep an Xbox, is just to play some old games. Damn, if this Activision shit goes through and we get to play the old Cybertron games and stuff, like, count me the fuck in. Thank you, please. Thank you. Honestly, the Activision Blizzard stuff, I couldn't give a fuck. I'm so sick of listening to it. And honestly, it's like, oh yes, rich old companies want to make themselves richer. Like, who fucking cares, honestly? It's not gonna remove COD or any game from PlayStation. Not for a long time. Is there a key for these doors, or is that something later on? I'm just fucking around at this point. Rockstar don't get crossplay. Yeah, that's fucking goofy. For a company that seems like they're making the most money in that. Don't we come back here later? Oh yes we do. Cancelled forever. Repent. Your gods are here. Ah yes, people lean hard in the old religion when times are tough. No one asked how God's doing. How you doing, God? Fucking tired. Alright. Uncle shop part-time and I'm doing classes for IT. Nice. Wow. So you've got like a trade if you want it as a mechanic, and then you've got the smarts with IT, which any of that kind of stuff, IT, coding, programming, all that stuff is, so you're like completely future-proof. Good on you. Good on you. It's nice to have a little backup trade as well. That's what I find, like, a lot of people who want to become YouTubers and streamers and all that, they forget. It's like, hey, you know, you're not going to be able to call on mechanics if people stop being mechanics and electricians and plumbers and that, you know. There used to be a time when people wanted to do those things. They don't as much anymore. Oh, damn. There you go, bro. Occupado, is the toilet being used? Oh, dude. Oh, God. Damn, that's what... They tell you not to hold in your piss, and that's what happens. That's what happens. This man held in his piss too long. Yeah, there's a good few games. I want to do that, like, pick out a game a year for the last, like, 20 years and play them, you know? Just these hidden gems that never got enough love. Games like... fucking Anthem. I know it's goofy, but I really love that game. Fucking Iron Man Simulator. Sleeping Dogs, like one of the best GTA clones, and also like Jackie Chan simulators, you know? Some of the best hand-to-hand combat in a game, period. Fucking Emma Stone as well, like, oh, fucking hell. It's good. Expert, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know why, something happened with Twitch lately, and they've got into doubling up my goddamn alerts. I'll have to look into it. I switched one off and it's still doing it, so it's not me. Where are these nests? Come out, wherever you are. All inside buildings. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs fucking rule. Can't think of other games. Some of the old Deus Ex, like Human Revolution. I love it. Those were the games that kind of got you by, you know. Back when you might be only able to afford a game or two, you know. Nowadays, it's like, well, there's fucking 3 or 4 games I want a month. And shit's getting expensive. This was one of the games that they gave away with the PS Plus collection. I don't know if you guys managed to pick those up. There was a bit of confusion surrounding all that stuff. It was basically 20 games they picked from their library that they gave away to new PS5 adopters, as if people weren't going to get it anyway. They just couldn't get their hands on one, but they took them away May gone by. I wish they didn't. You know, it's mostly kind of older games. It was things like Resident Evil 7, Black Ops 3, I think, Monster Hunter. Where the fuck did she come from? You get one. You get one. You get one. Everyone gets one.
Get the bastard! He killed him!
Nice. You call the bastards. Alabastards. Where the hell did they come from? Just hiding in there. 2 guys and a girl in a pizza place. What the fuck? People don't remember that show, but 2 guys and a girl in a pizza place is where Ryan Reynolds got his start. He was just a goofy old roommate. Now look at him. He's the Green Lantern. Wait, what? He doesn't want to know? He doesn't want to talk about that? Yeah. We've all been there. It's okay. You don't think Chris Evans hated being the Human Torch? Sure he did.
Nest. Gotta be right around here.
You know, you can almost smell the nests. It smells like chlorine and cat piss. I wonder how they make the nest. There's definitely feces involved because nothing smells like pure feces. Growing up on a farm, ain't nothing like it. You're welcome. What do you mean they didn't enjoy that? Give them a brand new 10. What's your favorite gun in the game? I like the LMGs. This is not Tasmanian Devil. There you go. There you go. Say goodnight, sweet Denise. She's okay. She's alright. She'll be fine. Walk it off. Please. The other one walked into the flames. Damn, this one's head exploded. Yeah, what would they have done in a Days Gone 2? Probably picked somewhere else in America. Like, this one's kind of Seattle, is it, right? Or is it Colorado? What do I know about American geography? I'm only Irish. I'm a gobshite. That's tacos. Hello, welcome, welcome. LMG for life, right? The MG55. Yeah, Oregon, right. There you go. Yeah, so northwest, right? Oregado. So where else would you go? Would you go down like Colorado and fucking Grand Canyon, that kind of stuff, Monument Valley? Or would you go down to California? There's a lot of, like, although a lot of zombie games do take place in America, or certain games, you know, maybe The Last of Us, you've seen enough of certain parts of America, but there's still lots of places to discover. The game gets a little highly militarized by the end. You never know, it might go different ways. Yeah, seems to be a lot of good fans of this game. I'm glad to see it. Back when I played this, when it came out, I had the same reception where people were coming in going, what's the deal? Like, why are the reviews so bad? Like, is it that bad, you know? Mostly after watching 10 or 15 minutes of it, they were convinced that they wanted to buy it. So it just goes to show, like, reviews still have a little bit of power, although we wish they didn't. Looks like there's still some people left over. Yum, yum. He's eating his own friend. Come on, dude. Share the knowledge. And this is a nice little upgrade. It's not a full PS5 native version, but to tell you the truth, I can't really tell the difference. It's that clean. It got a little bit of a boost. And when I played it, I think I played it when it came out on just the standard PS4. I didn't want to get the Pro because I knew the PS5 was coming out. So it's like one of those last games I played on the PS4. So that was just, oh man, it probably wasn't even 1080p native at the time. It was definitely 30 frames. Right, where are the rest of these fucking nests at? God damn it. This is one where it's more spread out, wider, you know. What's that supposed to be? A historical marker? I don't think there was any in there. Luckily, Deacon will tell you a good bit. He doesn't talk as much as Aloy does in the Horizon games. It's only Forbidden West where she talked too much. She did a little bit. They're great games, though. They just announced that they have 16 possible projects out, you know, in the works between movies, TV shows, games. We know for certain there's a multiplayer coming. I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous about the future of Sony. I don't think single player games are going to disappear ever. I mean, that's their bread and butter. But they are, just after saying they put like $2 billion into live service games and just general R&D. That's nothing got to do with the next, you know, the PS6. People are a little bit like nervous about the Activision stuff. It's all bollocks. Like, I could literally tell you what's going to happen in the next couple of years in terms of acquisitions, you know. Because it's what's happening. The games are getting too expensive to make. The budgets are out of control. Like, 250 million for one game is madness. You know, most of them are worth it. You know, the God of War, Ragnaroks, and The Last of Us Part 2. But it's not sustainable, you know. Making one of those games every fucking 8 years or something is just... It's not sustainable. I'd rather them pull back the budget. Oh yeah, I always forget how good the skybox is in this game. You rarely ever look at it, but they have a killer skybox. Yeah, I'd be okay with smaller games with more detail, tighter worlds, you know. They don't have to be all wide linear. You can still have open world, but make them closer to the size of Horizon Zero Dawn rather than something the size of an Assassin's Creed Valhalla or something like that. It's too much. You go look and most people don't even finish those games. How many more? It says I'm missing a lot more. Where are these damn nests at? Maybe some under the bridge. Take me to the place I love. Oh, you knew that quicker than my American friends. There you go. Yeah, I do have a bit of a soft spot for America. The old American dream. I think every Irishman has it in them a little bit. Wanting to go over and do backpack across America. Probably a lot more tougher these days. Probably not legal anymore. But still, I'd say the Northwest, Oregon and that, and Washington State is probably closer to our weather here in Ireland. We get a lot of rain. A lot of wind and rain. A lot of overcast days. Some days you get 4 seasons at once, you know? Fucking rain and hail.
Burn it down.
Burn it down. Yeah, I mainly just play. I play a lot of the new stuff, but I try and sprinkle in some things that I generally miss, you know? I was saying like Sleeping Dogs and that. I was even playing Bioshock Infinite there the other week. It's of a 10-year anniversary. I do like to play certain games that are going through anniversaries. Like I'm playing GTA 4 now as well. That's like 15 years old, if you can believe it. I'll probably do a run through of GTA 5's story, which I have not played since it came out. It was not my favorite. I'm still a San Andreas man, even though it's set in Los Santos. But there you go. I just love the old stories a bit better. But there's nothing wrong with 5s, you know, like Michael and Trevor and Franklin. It's basically Heat the Game with Robin De Niro and Val Kilmer and others. Good shit. Still, where's this fucking nest, boy? Must be upstairs. I like when you get close enough it tries to tell you. It takes a lot to tell me because I'm be stupid. Too stupid. You can just see all the trash they're bringing in. They're like a fucking beaver building a dam, you know, or a bird building a nest. Except this is all goddamn fishish. You guys are busy in here. Like the Ghostbusters going off or something. But yeah, we've so many more games coming out. I was just talking about that Atlas Fallen game. It looks fucking cool. That's from the Surge guys. It looks wicked cool. Then Don't Nod, who do Life is Strange. They're such a funny developer. They do all those Life is Strange games. You're like, you know, they're kind of mid. And then you see what else they make. They make Remember Me, Vampire, and now their new one is called Banisher, where you play as these like American colonial monster hunters tracking like ghosts and shit. Ah, it looks really cool. All combat, like fighting these cryptids, big old beasts. Can I help you? Like, was that a double kill? I wish. That's another one down. I think it's attracted a bit of attention. See ya! This barn looks a bit sus. They'll never see me behind this tree, right? Ah, there's some newts over there. The newts are cool. I like when they don't shy away from things like that. Zombie kids exist. Zombie kids are real. Damn, you don't break line of sight with those guys. Don't you dare come in this window, I'll shoot you. Damn! They found another way in. Oh, they actually got me. Yeah, I'm playing this on bollocks hard, so it's usually 1 or 2 and you're dead. It's all good. Don't shit about all that. Living in the Caribbean. Oh, nice, nice. Damn, you must have all the nice weather. You lucky son of a bitch. Oh. Damn. Which way do you pronounce it? Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? Because I feel like us in Europe we've been calling it Caribbean. Even Pirates of the Caribbean. Maybe it's been wrong this whole time. You sons of bitches. What's going on over here? Hello, sir. I'm coming to help you. Just stay alive a few more seconds. Damn, that's a lot of dudes. Maybe I shouldn't help you. What? Are you friendly? Let's be friends. Do you have Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I'm really looking for a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Hey. Friend? Friend. Friend. Hi, friend. Friend.
More bounties.
I hope he's friend. I think he shit himself. You good, bro? Ooh, I don't know if that's the nest or it's you. But something's stanking. Can I buy something off you? Please.
Okay.
I'm looking for some Twizzlers. Twizzlers and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Forever 12 years old. Forever young. I want to be.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna die out here. I know what it's safe.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna die out here. Damn, we're getting conflicting reports here. Hello?
Peaceful Lake.
What was that?
Brooklyn. It's safe there. I was done for. Oh shit! You know?
I want to move. It's so hot. Oh, I can only imagine. Jesus.
Oh man!
The world is on fire.
Tell him it was St. John, Deacon. They know who I am. Stay off the main roads. Don't stop.
Fuel.
Fuel. Deacon. These nuts. I'm sorry, I think these nuts is probably dead. That was funny as fuck. What the hell?
Use this.
Poor bastard, like he's on death's door and Deacon's like, gonna be okay, but you're gonna die out here. But you're gonna be okay. I don't know about you, but I would probably shit myself too at that point. I don't know how to feel. Wait, where was I before I died? That's the great question in the sky. Where was I before I died? You can do whatever you want. When I grow up, I want to die in a zombie apocalypse. Alright, Junior, that's a bit much. Jan, look at that dodge. He said dodge this. Wait, is there like a mini horde down there? The things we do for prime energy. Good old fall damage. Yeah, Sam Witwer just fucking nailed it. I don't think there's a single like video game. What the fuck is this? So as you can see, the PS5 version, there's no bugs in it. Is this the moonwalk? No, I was having fun too. Yeah, he does a good job in every video game he's in. No! Bad dog. Stop humping my leg. They didn't hear anything. They didn't hear anything. Alright, it didn't save this little... Oh, here, listen to them sniffing, dude. Sniffer, sniffer. It's trying to like a bum of smoke off me. How many times I gotta burn this place to the ground? Oh, I can't get out that window. Jesus! Get out this window instead. We got some horde activities. It's actually not a horde, but it looks like it. Horde! Damn. I don't know you. Getting a little zombie train. Fucking Black Ops. Eat your heart out. I smell a nest. When it opened up me vest, I smelled a nest. Gonna have to go out like a hero. Fuck! Ugh. Dude, they hit hard. Can I squeeze in here? Don't mind me. Nice. Whew. Safe. Oh, Jesus! Ah, I took them with me. Let's go. That was awesome. Yeah, it's doing about 50 to 60 per swipe, even from mini zombies. Let's see if our little skateboarding zombie's back. From the side, right? Yeah. Every game needs a funny death noise when you die. Just like, I think I was on the right side. I don't get discombobulated. I think if they did a Days Gone 2, maybe they'd have a different character, maybe, or something. Maybe Boozer, I don't know. No, you never know. I'm burning this fucking nest down, whether you like it or not.
Another one. Yeah, time to light it up.
Light it up, I'm on fire! We got new Assassin's Creed coming. All that nice little Nintendo stuff coming as well. Yeah, I was trying to jump over this bed. Jump out the window. Ay, ay, ay. Shut now.
nest.
They just like, they look like hobo shantytown stuff. Come up here, I dare you. I dare you. I was only joking. Damn, that hurt.
Not a lot of ammo left.
Nope. And they're still coming. I don't think a single game has like captured the feeling of the hordes like this game, you know? Even the World War Z game, which was just a wave-based thing, didn't quite hit the nail on the head. Damn, there's like a random gun there, but I can't use it. Come on, man. Damn, he gives 2 fucks about that. They're chunky boys. Nope. He won't get off! No! I'm still alive, bitch. Where's all the cows gone? Oh no. See that? I'm so far away from my bike. I think I got a little zombie train in my back again. Yeah, I'm in desperate need of some ammo. Let me see, maybe I can... Well, it says there's another nest out here. It must be up here, I think. Can you get up there? It's gotta be inside here. I know that smell anywhere. It was like my third wife.
Where is it? God damn nest. It's gotta be.
Hello? Housekeeping? The fucking smell in here. Blah, blah, blah. That's all I want to do, you know. I'd love to be the voice of a zombie in a game. Blah, 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 blah. Marion Forks. I hope Marion Forks. Whoever is married to Marion, probably getting some good pussy right now. Marion Forks on the table. Marion Forks all over the place. She even spoons. 77% left. Cool. And they always get you just that little bit. Le bonk. Nice. Deacon St. James, the human pinball. Bing bong, bing bong.
More bounties.
I think there's someone behind this door. I've seen someone clipping through. Hello? Might be some ammo in here. That is the funny thing, like if there was an apocalypse in America, you really would find that much ammo just scattered from house to house. People have stockpile that shit. It's fucking wild. Every kind of ammo. I think this is part of a story mission as well. Wasn't there someone's daughter or something? Maybe we can see what happened to O'Brien. Yeah! That would be nice, yeah, yeah. Where would you have them go? Would you have them go like full on mutations into like almost like the leader from the Hulk? Ah! Who put the bear trap there?
Take this.
Put it right there. See what they drop down. Alright, we got all those. Even the dog is gone. Let's go do the mission. Let's do the thing. I'm excited for the new Cyberpunk DLC. So apparently they're going to just completely remake. Oh, it still thinks I have the bear trap in my hands. Weird. Well, because I jumped down with it. Yeah, it's going to remake the whole of Cyberpunk. 3 years on. I'm weird. I kind of wanted to get into No Man's Sky. It's something I didn't give enough love to when it came out. Now it's just a completely different game. Multiplayer, bosses, fucking mountains of stuff. The amount of stuff they actually put into that game is like another 2 games worth. They could have just done a sequel. But instead they were like, we're not going to let this define us. It's actually one of the best Cinderella stories in video games I've ever seen. Most developers, like, look at the Gollum devs. They've now given up. They won't make another game. They're only going to be a publisher. And such a crazy difference between that and...
Hello, squatter camp.
Squatters
Sons of
and
bitches
No
been
Man's Sky.
setting up ambushes around here, yeah?
O'Brien? Yeah, there was a little tease at the end. I say that's probably what made Sony Bend even more annoying, because no one sets out to make a sequel bait, you know? If you think you're doing a good game or a good movie, you'd assume that you're going to get a sequel. But now they're working on a new IP. They might return to Siphon Filter one day. I think that's why they re-released them on PlayStation. It's always just to check the waters to see is there a lot of people interested. So sometimes if you're holding out and you want to buy those old games, it's no harm just to support it that way.
Another nest zone. I gotta burn this shit down, make it safer.
Burn it down, roadkill.
I'll come back later, finish burning out these nests.
We'll do this little story mission. Look at these places. Oregano. Yeah, I think what we're gonna see now is a lot of Sony stretching their sci-fi muscles. I had heard that Sony Santa Monica are working on a new sci-fi game, the guys who made God of War. And I'd heard these guys have some kind of sci-fi thing going. And also, Naughty Dogs as well. They're fucking working on a new IP called Stray's Cross. That's the code name anyway. And it's been, you know, the little tagline of it, or basically what they're describing it in-house as, is on first-person Uncharted meets Portal. So it's going to be kind of like first-person shooter with a lot of crazy fucking set pieces, and then you're jumping through portals, moving around different worlds like that. Could be cool. Obviously in a more of a sci-fi setting. So yeah, I think that's what's happening. We went from like the cartoony mascots from Crash and Spyro, and moved up, grown up into the teen years with Jack and Daxter, and then Uncharted and Sucker Punch, you know. They went from Sly Cooper to Infamous. I would give my left nut for Infamous remake or something Infamous, you know. I love Ghost of Tsushima. It's wonderful, but I always, you know, it just gets to me when you're like, damn, you have to kind of screw over one franchise to see another flourish, you know, instead of just creating another team in-house.
Where's Tucker, Alki?
Over at the dig site.
Well, which one, goddammit?
Alright, this kind of opens up a lot of the little bases for you.
Back there.
Which is good.
Anybody touches this bike.
What was in that peyote? 18 hours just flew by in a second.
Whatever, man. Jesus.
Yeah, I've been trying to find more free-to-play or multiplayer games that I can play to get you guys involved with. We've been doing some Chivalry 2, which is just fucking good old gory medieval fun. We've been doing Fortnite, like I was saying, which is something I never thought I'd go back to, but there you go. It's been fun. It's kind of crappy season right now, but the Katana stuff and Hammer stuff was kind of fun. What else am I doing? I started messing around with the Division 2, which still holds up really well. If you like your third-person realistic shooters with gadgets. Tucker Carlson.
I keep telling you. Everywhere you look, it's all one giant lava field. 25 feet solid rock. It'll take jackhammers to...
I don't need a lecture, goddammit.
The character models still look pretty damn good. Some of the NPCs are a bit similar.
These people are hungry.
That's the way it goes.
Even if they had all their strength. It'll take them months to finish this job with picks and shovels.
I don't give a shit.
Angry Granny.
We're all hungry, Al. But this job's gotta get done whether it takes all goddamn year. It's not like we got somewhere else to be now, do we?
Wait. Not finished.
We'll make it quick, will ya, Al? I got things to do.
Rippers. This morning, one of my men spotted a large group of them coming over the pass.
And no one stopped them.
How the Tucker, you know we're already spread thin.
Are they headed north? Al, are they headed towards us? Yes or no?
I don't know. Maybe he knows.
What the fuck are you up to now, huh? What's this about, huh?
Damn it, Al-Kai. It's not his job to know. It's your goddamn job to know.
I can't be at two places at one time. You either want me here, running your dig, or you want me out there in the shit, chasing the Rippers.
Go check the store, see how much ammo we got left. I'll tell Wheeler to watch the dig.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, just waiting for you to smarten the fuck up.
Don't. Did you track down Leon? Good thing someone around here knows how to make things happen.
Deacon's clothes, like, I think is
Ride with me.
one of the most realistic in a video game I've ever seen. Just multiple fucking layers. Alright, golf cart time. Woo! Let's go! Come on, pull off some donuts or something. Jesus, Granny.
People left out
I'm fucking dying here.
Kind of people you want me bringing in.
Look at all the graves they have. Fuck, you know. Some of it might actually just be natural causes. I suppose dying from a zombie would be a natural cause at this point. Fuck.
Remind me again, my old woman's memory.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I'm not driving. Look, no hands, Grandma.
It's a waste of time, Tuck.
Woo! Please keep your hands and elbows and hands inside the vehicle at all times. How come we call these elbows, but these knees? I think these should be called knees, and your knees should be called elbows.
Or further. Look,
Mass burial site. My favourite. You haven't tasted s'mores till you've used the hot fumes of a mass burial site.
Burning all day and night.
Got a lot of freak corpses piling up out here.
See, it's funny how they disassociate that they're humans anymore, but that's the way it is. Got a nice farm there as well.
Burns faster, less fumes.
Like we got so much to spare. When it's all gone, what are you gonna put in that bike of yours? Spit and sweat? Now what the hell is going on here?
The count's off. Storage is missing food and some ammo.
Oh.
Jesus.
Someone's stealing. Looks very, the soil and everything looks very drought ridden. I don't know how you'd build a farm there.
Trouble in paradise.
It's like I was saying. Camp's like a prison. Bunch of goddamn lazy liars, thieves, rapists.
So we got all these great movies coming out right now, and it's also going through like one of the worst strikes in fucking 15 years. Now the actors are walking off set in, you know, solidarity with the writers. I think they're walking off premieres and everything.
Get your ass back to work. Don't make me go get Cyrus.
You little bastard.
These sons of bitches can screw around all they
That's
like.
always the way in these communities, man. It's like 10 people doing all the heavy lifting, and the other 100 are just pissing around doing nothing.
I can't remember what you said. You were what? You were a warden or something?
But yeah, I'll stand by Sony Bend. I think they're extremely capable and great developer. I've been playing their games since Siphon Filter. Even like, you know, I think Dark Mirror was the worst of the bunch. I liked Logan Shadow.
Larson was on a run yesterday.
Back in the old days with
said he saw someone.
Cyanosis and all those others.
But he only caught a glance. He stopped to look around, but he never found her.
Come on. Is he sure?
Larson's been doing this long as you. He knows a person from a freak.
They could definitely make Days Gone into a show, but I fear maybe we've had something too close to that already, you know? With Sons of Anarchy and The Walking Dead.
I want the rest of my credits for Leon.
You bring me warm bodies, I'll give you all the credits you can spend.
Thank you. Price on your head. Yeah, now we have multiple.
I gotta go find Wheeler. Someone's looking at a night in the shack.
These guys are just kicking the fuck out of this guy over here. That's what he gets. You can definitely tell the tension in this camp. It's ready to blow. Let's go talk to Al-Kai.
Okay. What do you want, Drifter? What's your problem? One of my men escaped a Ripper camp.
over by Iron Butte. Got tortured, like they always do. But this time they kept asking me if you knew about it. 2 bikers, 2 men, asking me if you'd ever seen them or heard of them.
A lot of bikes around here. What's it got to do with me?
The Ripper called them mongrels. How many drifters still flying colors around here? As if that shit matters. You ask me, you got a price on your head.
So be it.
How's it feel to be on the other side?
Bring 'em.
Now, why don't you just show me what you got, because I don't have time for your bullshit.
Whatever you say, Deke.
That Indiana Jones game should be cool. I just don't know when we're gonna get it. We should definitely treat ourselves to a new weapon, huh? USG. There you go, see? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, the fucking LMG. But you guys are saying you like the MG55 more. I think that one, I think you have to earn that another way, right? It's like, is it true one of the... I want to say like a horde or possibly one of the... God damn it. Yeah, it is. It's from the horde. It is a baddie for sure. 115 round. Sheesh. Which is probably already Betty then. The fucking 65. But yeah, the ironic thing is you need a good LMG to kill the cords. I mean, it's not...
You
don't
just
have
gonna
to
stand
exactly.
there?
Yes, I am. You can't tell me what to do. You dumb bitch. Da 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 da. What did I say? 65. Yeah, this month alone, in terms of big games still coming out, it's still a lot. We have Remnant from the Ashes 2, which is this awesome shooter Souls-like. It was a surprise hit for me because I play a lot of Souls-like games, and to put a gun in my hand instead of a sword and shield, I was like, oh, I don't know about this. But it's really good. I played a couple that have tried the shooter Souls, including Immortal Unchained, and that game did not work out good. It was just badly optimized. I every time I would die, the frame rate would dip a little bit more. So whatever way it was respawning the character, it was leaking memory. So it was like saving on top of itself. So that's why you were almost running 2 versions of the game. And yeah, it was bad. Got to the point where, like, after a boss where you might die 10 times, you know, it actually, like, I've never seen that kind of punishment. Maybe you lose health, but Jesus, losing fucking... Oh, Little Stubby. I like Little Stubby a lot. Little Stubby. That's such a good sidearm. Repeater, Stinger, yeah. Combat shotgun. Fuck. This guy's like, get my shit and get out. I think they all have different guns, right? How many bullets does this have? Yeah, so this is 55, but you can boost it to 95. So yeah, you're definitely... Hell yeah. And then if you get that perk with the penetration, like, Jesus Christ, LMGs become unbelievable stopping power. Jesus, what are you saying? Alright, what else you got? Don't think there's much I can do here without upgrading them. What you want to do for that is you kind of divvy out, bring a lot of the ears back from the dead freakers, but to get the big chunks,
you still there?
You want to help people out. This guy's a bit pissy, huh? Help people out and send them back to whichever camp you need at the time. Maybe you're saving up or something, you know?
Alright, I see how it is.
I honestly don't think that there's any way to really, like, fuck things up, you know? You can't lock yourself out of any camp. It's just, if you choose to prioritize one, you're probably best to try and give a lot of your freaker bounties or something. I don't know what's going on there. There's a horrible audio glitch. Anyone else hear that? Let me see if it is the game. Yeah, it is the game. I thought it was just a cricket. It might still be just a cricket.
Now I just gotta figure out who I'm gonna give this to.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Get back to work.
Money promised to help restore your piece of shit bike. Weapons for sale that are better than yours. Damn! Holy shit. How's it going, dude? Oh!
I can't head north until I get this bike fixed up.
Yep.
Copeland it is.
They're always beating the shit out of this one guy. He might be the guy who stole the food, you'll never know. The hot springs. Trust increased. It's all the way back there. You could probably actually fast travel. I think if you go through here, they have you like blow a hole through a tunnel or something, if I remember. There it goes there. Fast travel cost. Plus 2 hours, 30 minutes. Back has insufficient fuel. But you could fast travel there. That's it. Anyway.